I'm here. What's up? How is it going, people? How's it going, people? Welcome, Moinelef. How is it going? I hope you enjoy having internet. And Wema Lupungela, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Say hi, what's up? Wema, welcome to the stream. And Misar is here, says hi, what's up, Misar? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Mijo is also here, says hello, what's up, Mijo? Welcome to the stream. How are you? And Sir Pakainan 3223 says hello. What's up, Sir Pakainan? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? So today I'm gonna be I want to show you something that I did off stream because I said yesterday that I would continue to make the rework of the animation system, and I did. And I finished it. So let me show you. Let me show you here. Virtual background and remove. And Winifred, you say, can you play Roblox? I don't play Roblox. This is a game development stream. I don't play games here. But welcome to the stream anyway. And Icon, you say, can you say hi, Clara? Yeah, sure. Hi, Clara. How is it going? And IL is here, says Joe, I'm back. Welcome to the stream, IL. Welcome. And yeah, I'm not playing Roblox, so I don't know why you got the impression that I play Roblox, but I don't. Welcome to the stream anyway. Okay, so what I did yesterday was like basically finishing the animation rework. And TDA0 says hello. What's up, TDA? Welcome to the stream. How are you? And Wema, you say, call me Chicken. All right, Chicken. Welcome to the stream. All right. So the problem that we had with the hands on the enemy characters, now we no longer have it. And yeah, let me go to an area there to show you. Like now everything should be working, or at least when I tried it, it was working, everything. So let me show you. Yeah, the animation, completely okay. The hands go where they should be. not a lot of setup had to be done really. It's just making sure that things stayed where they should, and now everything is running fine. The only thing now, or what we're going to be doing today, is since now we have reworked the system, we can continue working on the big guy for like the very first boss. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. And IL, you say? I'm from the last stream. Yeah, I remember you, of course. I remember you, and yeah, you did have another profile picture yesterday. Uh, but yeah, you have a Freddy profile picture now. And you say, dude, I was scaring someone after your stream ended. And TDA Series say, I'm good. How about you? How was your day? Well, I'm very, very glad that you're good. And my day has been good. Has been good. I've been working on the game in the morning. Like I just finishing the rework, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. And yeah, how has the day been going for you, TDA? And when I like you say, oh, that's very good. Yeah, I saw a video about what this game is about. It's like another game, but magic. Yeah, let me show you Big Boy. Yeah, the big guy needs some animations. So here it is. Here it is. It's doing all right. Like I think it's better than the other day, so we're good. The thing is now, um, it has the animations of the other enemies, so there's no problem with that really. It's just that sometimes it slides a little bit. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, like mostly everything is working. It's just on the charge setup. I need to make sure. Did I do this on here? Let me see. On enemy movement. On enemy movement, let's go right around. Well, I don't want to touch anything on the enemy movement. I just want to touch things on big guy movement. So let's go in charge setup. And instead of doing the base velocity like this, we're just going to grab the nav agent and set um, velocity, I think. It was something with the velocity equals vector straight at 0. So it's just going to reset the velocity of the nav agent. And yeah, so for sure we're gonna need to make some more animations for him, so you can actually tell when he's about to like do a charge, when he is staggered, whenever we have something going on, we have an animation. And Blackthing 888 says hello. Well, a very cut up message, but welcome to the stream, Blackthing 888. And Miho always say, dude is tiptoeing. It doesn't give off the weight he's supposed to have. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we're gonna tweak those animations, because now it's working like exactly the um as the enemy, and the other enemy is very light, so it shouldn't work the same way. And mm, hug your mom. I don't think your mom is here. Uh, and Serum YouTube says hi. What's up, Serum YouTube? Welcome to the stream. And Asnog is here too. Says hi. What's up, Asnog? Welcome to the stream. And Cheese. I don't know if I say hi to you. Oh yeah, you sent hey before. So sorry about that. I didn't see it before. But hello and welcome to the stream. Um, dude, I don't know if I told you the other day, but cool video, a cool video that you released. So nice. Yeah, I don't know where Nick is, and today I don't know what happened with the announcement, like when that goes off when I start streaming. I had to like manually put it in. I don't know what's happening there. Mm. And Musa says, say domain expansion, self embodiment of perfection, and I'll sub. Well, I just said it. Welcome, Musa. Welcome. And Cheese, you say, thank you. You didn't tell me because I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, okay. All right. So let's see if that will make it work better. And we're gonna start tweaking the animations, specifically the one for walking first, because that's the only one that we have for now. But we're gonna add other ones. So let's see. So when he starts to charge, he shouldn't slide. Okay, yeah, he slides. We'll have to take care about that. We'll have to take care about that. But for now, I'm just gonna do the nav agent. What was the other? I'm sure in other place we did the same thing. Yeah, on set low stance, the velocity we reset it. But why isn't it working here? Hmm, weird, weird. And Musa Musa, you say you just gained a like and a sub. Well, thank you, Musa Musa. I really appreciate it. And Asnok, say hi. No, I mean for real. Um, and Faraz is here, says hi. What's up, Faraz? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And also Nepo. Hey, what's good, gang? What's up, Nepo? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How's it going? All right, so here, let's see. I don't want to keep this anymore, and I'm gonna comment this other line because I don't think it's doing anything. But I'm gonna keep it here just because I want like a reminder that I want to get rid of the velocity. I just don't know where or where I should do it. But yeah, let's first go. Yeah, let's go in order. We're gonna do first the walk, like getting the walk, uh, like to have more weight, so it actually looks good. Then we're gonna move on to maybe the charge setup, or sorry, yeah, the charge setup animation. So when before the charge, the enemy is gonna, or the big guy is gonna have an animation happening that's gonna like tell you it's about to charge. No, yeah, it looks like we're collectively calling Nick. Yeah. All right. So let's see. It's gonna be easy, I think, to tweak the big guy walking animation because all the values are exposed in the are exposed in the inspector. So let's see. We have a lot of sliding going on. We have a lot of sliding. But yeah, you see there. I think that was on charge setup. Maybe. Let me do this and also. Yeah, let me do this and also this. So I'm gonna grab the motor. Um, base velocity equals vector 3.0. This is gonna be my last attempt at removing the velocity from this guy. Just for now because I wanna take care of the animations first. Like today is gonna be more on the animation side if we can. Because once we have the animations, it's going to be like just taking care of the actual functionality to work as it should. But no more animations. And Real TC is here. What's up, TC? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here again. And you say ramp drag into the sky momentarily. Yeah, things are not going great with the boss, but we're here to fix it. So yeah, been a while. How have you been doing? And okay, so we have the velocity set to 0 and this thing here, and I don't know why it's running. Okay, probably it added yeah, it added system.numerics. I don't know why that happens sometimes. But yeah, it's just that since it added another namespace that also has something called vector3, it's messing up with it. All right. Let's try and see if this guy doesn't slide anymore, and if he does keep sliding, yeah, he keeps sliding. He doesn't really care about us trying to hard set it to 0. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep this like this commented, and we're gonna start working on the walk and then the charge setup animation. And I'm so cool says back. What's up? I'm so cool. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And TC, you say ram drag into the sky momentarily is a solution for you. Oh, ram drag into the sky momentarily. Um, you say like with the vector, like modifying the vector instead of doing unnatural instant velocity zero stopping. But well, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm using KCC, and this is I'm doing the velocity here. If I don't stop it here, it's gonna try to. Well, this is not the one. It's on here because I'm overriding another one. This is the update velocity I have for that I'm using with the KCC or KKC. Yeah, kinematic character controller. Um. So yeah, it's gonna try to like here like do the move towards, I have a current velocity here, so I'm gonna be like overriding it otherwise. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Like, it's not that important right now. And say TC being pretty good, not gonna lie. Well, I'm very glad. And TDA zero, you say we need to make this guy famous. Well, thank you. And you say you can use do tween to do the ramping. Yeah, I figure I could do something like that. And Cheese, you say I was making my video for so long I can't find a script in my game. Happens, it happens. And Nick is here, says a whole lot of people I see. What's up, Nick? Welcome to the stream. And no, I'm not using Rigid Body. I'm using Kinematic Character Controller. It's a package. It's a free package. So it works. It has like some defined functions that you need to use to make it work. And the real crow coder says, "Is this one file for all of the backend?" No. It's multiple and multiple files. I think we're close to, I don't know, we have tens, if not 100s. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, I can still use the tween. All right. Let's see. So let's go in here and let's press play. And we're gonna be modifying the walk animation. Well, we don't care about the sliding right now. We don't care about it. It's just about the walking animation for now. So what could we do to like test it? Because he's gonna continue walking for now. But let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna just go with what I had before. I'm gonna discard some changes because I did some changes before the stream, and those are not working great. Those are not great. So I'm gonna discard this, so we can just have our big guy behaving as it was behaving before, and we can just start tweaking those values. All right, so I think now it works a little bit better. The thing is that yeah, now it doesn't slide or anything. The problem with it is that I was trying to fix that. For example, when you're here and he tries to charge at you, he should like go up anyway, like get wherever you are when he's charging. But this actually is all right. Like the other part of the movement is all right. I was trying to do that. He's gonna like go up if he finds an obstacle. And Cheese, you say, okay, for some reason the script wasn't in the scripts folder. I'm genius. Wow. Where was it? And Airdress says, I subbed. Well, thank you for the sub. I really, really appreciate it, Airdress. And welcome to the stream. And I'm making this game. This game, you're a wizard and you cast spells with... to select the spells, you use your arrows. So, for example, I could do up, left, left, up. And I'm gonna get my fire spell. And currently, we're making this boss that you see over here. This is gonna be a boss. And we're very early on making it. We just have the model mainly. And we have the movement. But yeah, we're making some animations now. So, let's see. I wanna like just start modifying things, but it's gonna be very difficult to like change while we're doing this. So let's see. I'm just gonna keep the character here, so he's gonna try to walk towards it, and yeah, we can start changing some things. So let's go to. We have all of our scripts here, and the cool thing is if I want to touch anything related to animation, I have my animation handler. So that's where all things animation related happen, and I don't have to worry about having anything else there. And TTA series say big guy is the only enemy in this game. No, we have more enemies. This is just the one that we're going to be working on today because it's a boss. Like we have two types of enemies. The humanoid one, which looks very similar to the player, but just attack you in melee, and the flying ones. And yeah, so those are like 6 total because each of those had 3 variations. Yeah, but first boss. Mm, let's see. And more life you say, damn, I have very bad internet. Wow. Sorry about that, dude. And all right. Yeah, he is walking too fast. So let's see. Let's go into. We have everything separated, so it's just gonna be on walking. On walking, everything related to the walk is gonna be here. So let's modify the step time first of all. We're gonna do what 0.0 or 0.15 and 0.3 and 0.15 and 0.3. So those are like what's the length of the step, and now you can see um like it takes half, or sorry, it takes double the time to make a step. I think that's already better or closer to what we want because this enemy should feel heavy. Now, what else? We can modify not only that, but we can modify how much does the leg rotate and various other stuff. And we also have to like make sure that the walking speed matches its speed so it doesn't slide, you know? Yeah, it's because if we have like a speed that is either faster or slower than the real movement speed, it's gonna look weird. Like it's gonna slide, you know. So we have to find the correct speed. We can maybe try. Let's try 2.5 here, 2.5, and over here we're gonna try 2.75. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, and he's now like staggered. The thing is, I could just make it like keep walking in the stagger mode, so we can modify his walking animation. So yeah, probably what I'll do is I'm just gonna keep these values. I'm gonna copy these values, and I'm gonna go in the brain, and I'm gonna tell the brain to start on low stance. So on low stance, these guys only gonna like walk, I think, and we're gonna make that the low stance time is gonna be like 1,000. So he's gonna stay in that mode, and that should make it. Why is it following me? that should make it like stay where he is. I don't know why he's following me. Let's see. If we go into the big guy, low stance. Well, I think it's gonna be a little bit more complicated than that because we need to start from chasing. I'm just gonna make it that when he gets to the low stance, he's gonna he's gonna just stay there, you know? Like he's gonna stay there for a long time. Yeah, so I guess after some charges, after 3 charges, he's gonna like just stay there so we can modify the values appropriately. And I'm gonna make this time very, very... Alright, so that's where... Okay, now we can modify the values, no problem. He's gonna stay there for 10,000 seconds. I don't know how much time that is, but yeah. And say, Asnok green coconut. I don't know what's the context of green coconut, but green coconut. And Hacker Hehe says hello. What's up, Hacker Hehe? Welcome to the stream. And Moin Life, you say, why doesn't Big Boy have his own walking sound? I mean, he's heavy, you know? Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of things. Like, we're just getting started into making the animation, all the feedback. We need to add more attacks. So yeah, I'm gonna add more stuff eventually, but we're working on it. So don't worry about it. And Dipsonov is here too, says, yo, what's up, Dipsonov? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 12,000 seconds. Is at least 2 hours? Oh, okay. Or at least 20 minutes. Yeah, we want him to stay like that. So it's actually good that he's gonna stay like that for a long time. All right. So why not just start modifying things from here? We don't need to actually look at what the player is doing. Because I think it's gonna be a little bit easier. And I'm gonna disable the gizmos. So we can just look at this guy, and also this thing that you see like with like a grid, you can also disable it. So yeah, I'm gonna disable that grid too. Okay, so let's paste what the values that we had before. So it starts walking slower. The hands animation is directly taken from the enemies, so we're gonna have to like remake or like make another animation for this guy specifically. Yeah, let's see. So on fit set rotation, let's see, because we can do like a bunch of stuff here. Like we can make it we can make it go crazy with how long his steps are. But let's say something like 50, so he has like a little bit more travel, and it actually matches a little bit more his walking speed. And the broken E9R is here with is that a smiling emoji? Well, with a smiling emoji. Welcome the broken. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And yeah, so about the hand, we have a lot of things like hand rotation, foot walk height, and all the other stuff. We are just gonna tweak the feet for now because we need to do another animation for the hands because we are overriding it on the enemy animation. So yeah, let's see. Foot walk height. Walk height, we're gonna do. Mm, we can try with 0.5. So let's try with -1. Yeah, I just want to see. I think the feet is like going towards the ground. Like, yeah, getting towards the ground. I don't want that. What if we do 2? Yeah, like his feet are like lifting up from the ground. And maybe we can do like 2.5. So if we see here, like you're gonna notice Maybe let me go in here in the game, and we can make it go slow mo. This is on slow mo, so that's how it looks on slow mo. Sonic legs are goofy, and Miho said the Sonic legs are goofy, and I want a future boss to do that. What Sonic legs? Yeah, he's blinking. He can blink. Uh, and TDA Zero say, name him the Rock. We can have like big guy, the Rock as a name. And Dipson, if you say I can still play the game because it will always start at 51. Um, that's very weird. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know why would it. The only solution I would say is like trying to download it again. But if it's always stuck at 51, I don't really know. Like I haven't that happened to me before. And my life, you say why -1? Well, minus one was the value for the other animation. And cheese, you say, all right, I was right at my first try. It's over 2 hours and 45 minutes. See, on exams, never check your answer because you're going to change them to wrong ones. Oh, okay. Sonic legs are as in legs doing a full 360 when walking. All right, I get it. Yeah, let's bring this down again. And yeah, this guy's gonna be here for like 2 hours and 45 minutes, as she said. So let's see. What else do we want to tweak here? I think the values are all right. The values are all right for the walking. I just have to like make sure it stays like that. So I'm gonna do copy component, and I'm gonna make it play again. So it's a charge time. Let's do this one, and let's do this two, and let's make it, or let's play again. So he should be getting here, and he's gonna stop after 3 charges. So he should be stuck there. All right. Yeah, I need to unpause the game, and there we go. All right. Oh, I actually wanted to see. I actually wanted to see if the speed matches. So we're gonna have to go to the big guy. Let's paste component values. Um, why did it do that? Yeah, we're gonna have to press play first. Then we can paste component values, and now we can go and see. Like we just want to see if he's sliding or something, because we don't want him sliding. And here, let's do 4 and 12, maybe. Is he gonna be stuck there? I hope not. And Goofy Guy Guvus says hi. What's up, Goofy Guy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And TDA user, this animation is good, but I have an idea to add random animations to him that he can do after a random time, which gives him more alive. Yeah, we're gonna have like feel free to share whatever animation you like. And yeah, I just wanted to say, like, we're gonna have this guy when he gets close to you, he's gonna try to either stomp you, like basically with his feet, or try to like do like a fist. How do you call that movement? Like fist to the ground, like trying to smack you. Just imagine if the big guy was chasing you and then he fell on the floor randomly. Yeah, it would lose all his aura. You wouldn't respect him anymore as the boss. And Moin Left, you say, how does a player replenish their health? Customize their profile, take pictures, buy, sell. Um, Now we have like health regeneration, like as in every second you're gonna regenerate a little bit of health, and you also have a health spell. But about the other stuff, we don't have any of that yet. And Goofy Guy, Goofus, you say also, I don't know, I don't really know what you're making, but that golem looks cool. Well, thank you. I'm making a game, and this is the first boss of the game. And all right, so let's see. Let's put the low stance time to 10 seconds again. We're gonna put this to 3 to 8 so we can actually see the animation happening. Let's space component values here, and let's go there. I think this the animation speed is all right. Like, I know he shouldn't be moving. He shouldn't be moving when he is like doing the setup to the charge. And also, I think his head might be placed wrongly. His head might be doing some weird movements. But I guess it's all right. Like, I think it doesn't slide that much. What do you think, guys? Because I will leave it like this, and we can keep doing it later. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Like, he can't be floating. But yeah, about the animation, I don't think it looks that bad, to be honest. It doesn't look that slidey. Unless he just stops, and then it doesn't make sense. But yeah, we're gonna make sure that he doesn't keep walking when he is charging or doing whatever. So yeah, when he's static, he's not going to like walk, or have that walking animation happening. And Chivan says, "Hi, bro. Which game? What's up, Chivan? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. It's a magic game. You are this guy over here, a wizard, and you have to basically do arrow combinations to select multiple spells. Now we have four. Yeah, depending on the spell, you're gonna do like more or less damage. Well, depending on which enemy you're attacking. Like, for example, these ice spells are gonna be more effective against fire enemies. The stun ones, well, we have this one too, which stuns enemies. We have the fireball, which is not going to be as effective as the other one against fire enemies, And yeah, that's it. That's what we're making, and we're currently working on a boss. And TVA0, you say you can add an animation that happens before each charge. Yes, 100%. The first thing is like making it stop moving, and we need to add an animation for that. So like, yeah, what like in which state he is, like he's charging. So let's see, because let's go to the humanoid animation handler first. Here we have it, humanoid animation handler. And in here, let's see, let's open the enemy animation handler. Yeah, that one. And let's go for the big guy animation handler. So yeah, the only thing that I have here different, yeah, different from the enemy is that I'm not moving the head of this enemy because it doesn't look really good. Like it's not meant to move his head like that. And Goofy Guy Googles, you say, yeah, you stream avatars in my stream, so I know all the commands. Cool stuff, cool stuff. What do you stream, Goofy guy, Goofus? All right. So yeah, we want to basically keep the head state's actor empty. So no matter what state we put anything on, this the head is not going to move basically. All right. So on enemy movements, sorry, not this enemy animation handler, we have basically the same as the humanoid animation handler, but there's like an extra animation for attack, and that is it. There's nothing really like new apart from the attack animation. Now, we don't want to have this specifically working for or working the same for the the big guy. So I was thinking maybe yeah, we're not going to have the same animations for the enemy animation handler, so have the why have why inherit basically why inherit the enemy animation handler? Because I think the only thing that I would like to keep from the enemy animation handler that I don't have on the humanoid animation handler would be this part, the die animation. And since I think I can just copy this, because what's the real die animation? Let's go to definition. Let's go to humanoid and we go die animation. And I don't think we have it. Do we have something like that? Because we are overriding it from animation handler. All right, all right, all right. So this doesn't come from the humanoid animation handler. It comes from the like the base of the base, the animation handler. So this is the only part that I want to keep. I'm gonna go here on big guy animation handler, and instead of inheriting from enemy animation handler, I'm just gonna inherit from humanoid animation handler, and I'm just gonna keep this part. We have to use using dg dot twinning, because that's our twinning namespace, or like, yeah, that's basically how you use twin or do twin. Mm, Life, I was once on the top of the leaderboard because the gambling gods, Roman and Mijo, hate me. I fell down to the third place. That's not true. That's not true. I never rigged anything or I didn't do anything. I'm gonna, uh, if I did mistakes or if I made some mistakes, I'm gonna fix them now with some stars for everyone. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let me open this again. And Alex is here, says romanleco. Hello, what's up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Right. So here, we're gonna keep that, and I think the head states actor we're gonna keep that too. Now, this is gonna make that, or we're probably gonna have to do some changes again, because this guy is gonna probably start to like want to walk. All right, null reference exception. What's the null reference exception for? Here, enemy animation handler script on enemy movement. All right, all right, all right. So instead, on fixed update, let's see, let's open the big guy movement, and on fixed update, we are gonna not keep the base. We're just gonna do move to target. So this is it. Move to target, and this other bit here, we're not gonna have the enemy animation handler script. We're just gonna have like our animation handler, and we're gonna tell it to move. So here, um, I don't know if we're gonna have an animation handler. Let's see. Let me see, because If we're inheriting from enemy movement, yeah, we're gonna need to probably create our own. Let's do that. Let's do that. So charge speed, charge setup timer. We're gonna create in here probably a part for references. Yeah, probably a part for references here. So serialize, or I don't think I even need to serialize this. I'm just gonna do private. Um, it's gonna be animation handler, or no, humanoid animation handler, because I want to keep some stuff from that. And it's gonna be humanoid animation handler SCR, so script. On start, we need to get that, so we're gonna do humanoid animation handler script equals get component of humanoid animation handler, and we're gonna say if humanoid animation handler script is null, we're gonna debug that log error, and the error is basically the humanoid animation handler script is null. So we should be good now, and we can call it here with humanoid animation handler script set entity moving, and we're going to do exactly the same as we were doing here. So we're going to grab the motor base velocity magnitude. Like this is more than 0. So that's going to tell us if we are moving or not. And skill issue, at least the roulette isn't rigged. Yeah, I think the slots are a little bit more rigged than the roulette. I think you have like more chances in the roulette, or I think it's I think it's more interesting at least. All right, so let's see. This should get rid of our errors here, and this guy should start walking as the player actually. Yeah, so quite a little bit of a difference there. Um, yeah, we need to make sure our animation times are set again. So let's go to the big guy. We're gonna do here. I think it was like what? I think it was 20 something. Let me see. If I paste component values, I just want to paste these ones. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this, bring it back, and paste those values, just those. And let's see, because now the hand is gonna like start moving, because it's trying to like doing the same animation as the player basically. But I see there are yeah, there are some things going wrong, of course. Some things are going wrong. You see like he's snapping to some places. Yeah, he's like snapping. Not sure why. So let's see why he's snapping, because I think the only reason he could be snapping is if I switched the state where I shouldn't. So let's see. Set entity moving. What happens on here? Yeah, it's only gonna assign the states if there is a change in the value. So that shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. I do assign states quite often here, and the only thing that assigned states do is like getting all the parts synced to what they should be, like getting them to what they should be. For example, on the player, I overwrite this with if it's like aiming or something, I don't follow this same structure. but I don't think I will need to override it for the boss. And Dipson, if you say, I bet this roulette is rigged. You're not having the best gambling streak. And the gamer 67670 says hi. What's up, the gamer? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How's it going? All right. So, what could be causing the problem that's making it switch? So let's see. What do we need to have activated? Because we are not using the enemy animation handler anymore. I'm gonna leave it there. We are using mostly the big guy animation handler and the humanoid one. But big guy movement and enemy movement, we are not going to use those. At least now. So let's see. On big guy animation handler head states actor. Yeah, so we are overriding the head states actor with like basically being empty. And I think on walk too. Like we shouldn't have anything happening on walk, so let's do protected. Override. Void head walk. And we don't want to have the base. Like I don't think not yeah, I don't think we needed to override this because I remember that we don't have anything there really. So it shouldn't do anything. It's just for other enemies that need to have like animations in their head to do their animations, but this one yeah, but the default is like I don't have anything there. So if I were to show you, nothing would happen anyway. So I don't really need to do that like anything there. Now, mm, yeah, I'm just wondering why. I'm just wondering why this guy is snapping to some animations. Like he's like resetting. Like resetting. Let's see. We can do the switches differently here. So we're gonna have more states probably. Let's go to the big guy animation handler, and we're gonna add some more states. So on the humanoid one, we have our states. Our states should be on top. I don't know why they're where they are not on top, but yeah, we can start from 4. Okay, our fourth one is gonna be, or rather, our fifth one is gonna be. And Goofy guy, Goofus, to say, not gonna lie, this animation is the Holy Grail compared to mine. Uh, well, we're just trying to improve it and make it better. Uh, yeah, some problems need to be fixed. And also, yeah, what are you working on, Goofy guy, Goofus? Do you also do game development? And if so, do you stream game development or do you stream other thing? Okay, so here. Mm, yeah, we're gonna create another state. So it's gonna be an int constant because it can't change. Or I think I had to create it here. It's first gonna be public. It's an int. It's a constant value, and I never remember if I have to make it constant first, and then yeah, I think that's probably it. Constant, and this one is gonna be for charge setup. It's gonna be equal to 4. Now on our mm, switch animation state. Yeah, we're gonna need to overwrite this probably. Because no, not this, but the other place where I have the states probably. Yeah, I'm gonna find it later. I just wanna define these things first, and let's go to the big guy movement because I want to change this name here. This shouldn't be called charge states. It's gonna be like probably movement states because this is the movement script. It's gonna be movement states. That makes a little bit more movement states. Because if it were only charges, it would make sense. But we have like non-charge setup, charge, low stance, So the low stance and none don't really match here. And Cheese to say, all right, I'm going. Bye. Well, thank you for joining, Cheese. Really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. And NSNCG JB says, hi, what's up, NS? How can I call you? Because it's a little bit complicated for me to say your whole name. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And you say, could you help me with something? Depending on what it is, maybe. And Sidant, you say, how are you doing, mate? What's up, Sidant? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing very well myself. How are you? And Guy Goobus, you say, yeah, it is the Roblox game because I'm not really pretty Unity yet, but it's an infinite procedural generating runner where you constantly being chased, and I'm working on making the movement satisfying. Awesome, awesome. I'm really glad that you're also into game dev. It's a wonderful thing to do, and yeah, also in Roblox Studio, we have like now 3 or 4 guys in the community that use Roblox Studio, so cool stuff. And NSNCJJB, you say, how do I make apps? Well, it's gonna take me a while to explain that, but first, Game Dev Gary is here. It says, hi, romanleco, what's up, Game Dev Gary? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And yeah, so back to your question, NSNCB, CGB. Well, you depending on what type of app you want to make, you would probably pick like a stack of technologies that you're going to use, and that means like just what type of programming language, what library you're going to use, or what development environment you're going to use. And once you are there, you know like what you want to do basically. Or if you don't know anything, just start learning a programming language that works for apps. And then from there, it's like just defining the type of app and start like building it. It's like the most overview or the shortest overview I can make, but that's like a general path to making it. And I've been testing my ideas in AI website makers. Well, we can start there. And Goofy Guy Goobus to say, if you can't tell, if I don't type slowly, my game will fry me with errors when I script. Yeah, it's probably to take your time writing. And NSNCGJV, I would suggest you first learn how to make basic apps, like taking tutorials and learning how to program. And once you're there and you know the basics and stuff, I then would move on to do the thing that you want to do, because otherwise you're gonna struggle a little bit to make it on the first try. Yeah, and Luau is a cool language. I saw the other day what Luau looks like, and uh, it's actually like very similar to, well, mostly all other languages. Like they have pretty uh, like a lot of overlap. All right, so here on movement states, I'm gonna have charge setup, charge low stance. What else? What else? I think for now I'm just gonna keep this like that. But I want to go to the other one. So charge setup, we're gonna have the charge. So let's do public const int charge. So that one is gonna be our fifth animation state, or yeah, or state where the player, or sorry, the boss can be. So we're gonna keep the basic ones that we have for idle, walking on air, and dashing, even though this guy is probably not going to dash. But yeah, we have those because they are defined on the humanoid animation handler, and we're expanding to add the charge setup and the charge. Now I think I'm gonna probably add another one that's gonna be like stomp. Stomp is gonna be the sixth one, or rather the seventh one, but number 6. And public int const int. This one is gonna be like for um fist. I don't know how to call this one, but it's basically like getting both fists to the ground, you know. And Doctor Destruction says, "Hi, Chile guy. What's up, Doctor Destruction? Welcome to the stream. How are you?" And well, you said hi. How are you before? So I'm good. Thank you for asking. And how are you? And Goofy guy, you say, "Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't really know how much I can. We can use Lua outside of Roblox though. I don't think. Well, Luau is very similar to Lua, and Lua can be used for making mods. So that's where you can like mainly use it. But I don't think it's gonna be that hard to switch from Lua to another language if you already know the basics. And aesthetic, Hitja, you say I love date. What? Me always say if you keep gambling, you'll eventually get the jackpot, and therefore you shouldn't gamble because it has success. And Doctor Destruction, you say I'm good, thank you. Well, I'm very glad you're good, Doctor Destruction. All right, so how can I call this? It's gonna be like fist bound, maybe bound. Let's just call it like that. I probably won't. Um, yeah, we can probably name this like give this another name later. So we are going to need to override what? Because here we have our switching animation states. I think that's what I have to override. Let's see. Let's switch animation state. Yeah, because here is where you do the switch for everything, but this is not it. This is not it. I think it's gonna be for every single part. We're gonna need to add more stuff. So let's start with mm, what can we start with? Because I think we're gonna probably need to overwrite mostly anything but the head. And Goofy Guy, Gooboost, you say, I have quite a few games, but I'm taking this one really slow. And when I finish it, I want to redo all the rooms to make them look really good, add quality of life features, and make the movement smooth. Well, that's a very nice approach, like just making it very slowly, taking your time to make everything feel good. Because like I think your players are gonna really appreciate it. And Jekwe Cackle Nia says, "Hey, what's up, Jekwe? Welcome to the stream. How's it going?" And the streamer bot Overlight just fully giving up, just stuck on connecting. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Like here, for example, this other one doesn't really work. It's a shame. Uh, but yeah, I have to fix that probably. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water and probably gonna go to the bathroom too. So I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, that's it. All right, I'm back. No more water now. Okay, so let's do the let's do the charge setup first. Let's do the charge setup. Um, so we're gonna need to communicate with the movement. So when I do the here charge setup, I also will tell the humanoid animation handler, or well, the animation handler to do a switch state. Or rather than having this humanoid animation handler, I think what I'll need to have is um, the big guy animation handler, because there's gonna be some things that I won't be able to use otherwise. So big guy animation handler, and yeah, let's switch the name. So it's gonna be here, big guy animation handler. And welcome back, Moin Left. Welcome, welcome. All right. So now, when we get to chart setup, we're gonna do what? Because I think we can just start with assigning everything to the state, no matter what. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna start with grabbing the big guy animation handler script, and I'm gonna do switch or well, I don't have a way to call the switch state here, to be honest. Yeah, I can't call it from here, but I could make it so the switch. Hmm. Yeah, because this is protected, I won't be able to call it unless I make it public. Hmm. I guess I could make it public, but I'm not sure if I want every single script to be able to access it. You know? Yeah, I'm still not sure. Yeah, let's do it public. If we find some problem with it, we can roll it back. And here, enemy animation handler. Yeah, I don't think we should get any error from here. So switch animation state, and we're gonna switch the animation state to be idle. Or well, here we can just say whatever number we have here. Um, yeah, no, actually, we're gonna need to grab the big guy animation handler dot. Um, this is gonna be what charge setup. So whatever that number is, and we're gonna need to do this for every single one. So or every single animatable component. So we're gonna grab the hands. We're gonna whatever that means for the hands is gonna do the switch state, and we're gonna do that for. I don't know if I'll do anything with the head. I don't know. I'm just gonna call it anyway. Head, feet on the torso. So let's do it like this. The torso. So now every single animatable component, the head, feet, hands, and torso, is gonna be set up. Is gonna be set to charge setup. And Mr. Snowy is here with the gambling. What's up, Mr. Snowy? Welcome to the stream. Um, yeah, you're gonna need to get some currency before gambling, Mr. Snowy. So I'm gonna throw some stars so you can maybe get them. Get a little bit. So let's see. All right. So I think you'll be able to grab them, Mr. Snowy, if you jump and just say thanks. I love gambling. Well, you're very welcome. You're gonna have a lot of fun here then. All right. So let's see. On chart setup, I do this. So I'll need to do the same thing for every single piece of yeah, for every single part. So when I get to charge, this is where I do the switch. So here I'll do this exact same thing, but instead of charge setup, I'm just gonna use charge. So let me select every one of those. We're just gonna do charge. Um, we need to make it go to idle then. When we get to, yeah, after charge, we put the movement states to none, and that means if the movement states is set to none, we're just gonna do this. So here, big guy animations. Yeah, this is gonna be none, so we need to put this to idle, 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 and idle. So no movement, I think. Or well, we could also have an animation for like low stance, maybe. So maybe not idle, because idle is just gonna not move. Let's add another animation here, or let's add another. Yeah, another animation state. We can have, yeah, the charge setup and whatever. Let me add it here. So public constant integer value for low stance equals, and I'm gonna move the values just one. So 6, 7, 8, and we can call the low stance. So here instead of yeah, this is charge, but here instead of idle, we're gonna use low stance. A message from Tali got filtered. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Tali. I don't know if I told you, if I said hi. Yeah, because I didn't notice. So sorry. Welcome to the stream. How is it going, Tali? How are you? All right. So yeah, we have the low stance for this, and when we get back to normal, I think, mm, I think this is gonna put me back to chasing. Let's see what happens. Current charge state, movement state, can move, lock rotation target. Say what? No, what are you on about, Mijo? Well, it could have been. You've sent a total of 4 messages so far. Yes, that's true. That's true. Did you send any other messages before, Tali? Okay. So let's see. Set low stance. When I set the low stance, yeah, when I set the low stance, I have to make sure. Mm, well, current charge state is gonna be none. So this actually is not low stance. This actually should be probably walking. So walking like that. And here I'm gonna, well, if it's low stance, well, if it's not low stance, I'm gonna put everything to walking again. You know, here it's gonna be walking. And if not in here, we're just gonna do the low stance one. So here we grab it, format it, and this is gonna be on low stance. So let's select everything here. Let's put it to low stance. And I think the switches are all right. Like I guess the states are being switched correctly. No, it wasn't. I've checked all of them. No, only 6. All right, all right. And NSNC JB says, could you test my prototype I made on the AI website maker? Sure. You can send it. You can send it on the Discord server. I'll be able to try it there, and also all the people from the community will be able to try it. So if you're not yet on the community, you can go to the description of the live, and you will find the Discord link. So with that Discord link, you can join Discord, send it there, and we'll be able to try it. And Kumud is here. Says what's up? What's up, Kumud? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? How's it going? Good to have you here. Okay. So we have our switches going on. I think I just want to know. I just want to see on the inspector if or what are the states of each part. So I'm just gonna go into debug mode. Let's just compile, and I'm gonna go into debug mode. And Kumut, you say how is everything going on right now? Everything's going great. We just started working on more animations for the big guy for our first boss, and everything's going fine. And you say I was doing my homework. Came to say hi. Well, thank you, appreciate it. And how's the homework going? What homework do you have for now? What subject are you doing homework for? Yeah, let's do the debug, and we should be able to see somewhere. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we're gonna only see the fit state, so we can figure out what the state is depending on that number. Okay, so this is gonna be walking. We still need to figure out why the walking part is a little bit messed up. Yeah, but it stops there at least. And yeah, there are invalid states happening, and that's because we haven't really decided, or we haven't really assigned the states. But I think it's working. I think it is working. And Kumud, you say homework sucks. I was doing my indie work, then I'll do my maths work and Sanskrit work. Sanskrit. Um, cool stuff. Yeah, like honestly, we didn't have that there, so I'm a little bit impressed. You say my teachers go too fast and expect us to match their pace. Well, that happens a lot. I'm very sorry. Uh, but yeah, nothing to say about that. Just have to do the homework, and eventually you'll get out of school. So you'll appreciate not having to do more homework. And Goofy guy, you say, okay, I put some images of my game in share whip, so I no longer sound insane. Uh, okay, let me check. And Dipsonoff, you say, bye. I have gambled enough. Well, thank you for joining, Dipsonoff, and see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Let me check. Let me check. So on share whip, let's see. Oh, Tali already launched his video. I didn't know. I'll have to check this later. Um, yeah, the goofy guy. So I thought I'd send some misc images of the game I'm working on right now. Cool stuff. I like the texture here. Let me see if it loads. And you're gonna make it like infinitely generate, right? So how do you plan to do it? Infinitely generating this. Because is this I imagine this is a piece that you're gonna be like reusing um during your generation, right? And here, that's like a biblically accurate angel. Is that it? And Goofy guy, you say this has a tiny max file size, so I can't really show it well. Yeah, I guess makes sense, makes sense. And NSNCJB, you say where do I send it? You can send it here on Share Weep or Share Work in Progress. You can share it on self promo. Yeah, those are the places. Those are the places. And Mijo, you say I figured out your state. I will not say how. Okay. Did you like mine? And NSNCJB, you say will to test it. And also just say NSN. Yeah, I'm having like I want to say your whole name, but I'm just gonna call you NSN. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna test this. Test it. Maybe not on stream, but after I finish the stream, I'll test it and I'll give you like proper feedback so I can take the time to like watch everything or like see everything. And Goofy Guy Goobus, you say, I already done it. I'm just only showing one segment in the image, and the I thing is the chaser. The chaser is always faster than you. That's how I force people to actually utilize movement. Awesome, awesome. All right. Um, okay, so let's see. Let's go into the invalid states because we need to. We're probably going to need to add more states. That's it. Humanoid animation, it's the actor. Because you see, we have everything for like idle, um, on air, dashing, and these are for the feet basically. So I guess we can add the extra, but will we need to add that? I think. Mm, well, how can I expand this? Because I need to probably do the same that I'm doing on idle and walking on some other states. So I'm just gonna go in fit states actor, or I'm gonna overwrite that. So let's do here protected that override fit states actor extra, and we're gonna have the base. No, we're not gonna have the base. We're gonna have a switch here. Switch. We are gonna need to use the fit state, and here case. In case that is charge setup, I'm gonna do something and break. I'm gonna copy this a bunch of times for every other state. And on default, that's where I want to do the base. So base is just a debug message. So we're gonna do here base dot act or sorry feed states actor extra. And come on, you say I'll continue my work now. Bye. Well, thank you for joining for a little while, and good luck with the rest of your homework. And take care. Bye bye. And Francisek Wozniak says, I know that you don't really trust me, but I need your bank account info. Okay, so my numbers are no, no way. Uh, and Goofy Guy goes, I already done it. Okay, okay, yeah. And look at error. What was that? You know where I live? Well, my state. Well, I'm not gonna continue talking about where I live because I don't want to dox myself. And you say, Mijo, I have a solution. Control A plus backspace. What's that for? And NSN, you say the game has 60 plays and 7 shares on the app. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Look at error was what was that? Okay, so now we define the other, like the only reason that was throwing me a lot of errors is because it was trying to find states of or animation states that didn't exist in the current context. So I need to define them. So case charge. I'm still not going to do anything with them. It's just for getting rid um, of the messages. So low stance, stump, and fist pound. So Yeah, that's it. We're gonna need to do the same for basically everything. Because this is just an extension. You see, fit states actor extra is just a way to expand this switch. You know, adding more states to the switch. And darkness white, you say, why don't you want to dox yourself? Uh, I don't know. I've never felt too inclined to dox myself. I don't know why. And welcome to the stream, by the way, darkness white. Um, NSN, you say it's inspired by a Roblox game. And when Life, you say, can you make the game load where only the player can see it, like in GTA 5? Uh, do you mean like cooling, like making when, for example, you're seeing only one part of the map, like only that part of the map is gonna like actually be rendered? Is that what you mean? And you say that solution is for VS Code. The Control A plus Control A and backspace. You say? Oh, Control A would select. Wouldn't Control A select everything? Yeah, and backspace is just like deleting everything. So I don't think you'll want to do that. Imagine you look away from the enemies and they freeze. Then they freeze. Uh, shouldn't it be the other way around? Like when you look at them, they freeze, and when you don't look at them, they continue walking. Like the how do you call them? Like the angel statues. All right, so let's do the same for protected, override, void. This one is gonna be for hands probably. Hands states actor extra. And I don't know why it auto completes it this way. Hands actor hand states actor extra. That's it. So I wanna no, I'm not going to keep the base. I'm just gonna do the same thing here, basically. Gonna do the same, and I wanna use the base from hands, and this is gonna be depending on the hands state, because I'm controlling both of the hands. And when life you say, okay, I mean when where you see it, you load it, meaning you add race wherever you see it, you load it, it loaded. It was only an idea for weak devices and RAM. Yeah, I think that's already implemented. Like Unity does a version of that for you. That thing you're describing is called I think it's occlusion cooling. I don't know. I just know it's some type of cooling. Where yeah, you're only going to load the things that you see. The things that you don't see, you're not going to load them because why? You know? All right. So yeah, hand states actor extra. And I guess you could do that with the enemies too, but the way it would work probably is you would only disable the models and like the graphics, but the movement and whatever is gonna keep being the same, you know? You say I feel like I lose a brain cell every time I read chat. I don't know why. And I'm part of chat. Yeah, it happens. Like when I try to read anything basically. All right, so here we have for the hands. What else? We need the torso and we need the head. For now, I'm not sure if I'll do anything with them, but I think for the torso maybe. So protected, override, void, hands. And this is gonna be torso. Torso states actor extra, and we're gonna. Why does it do this? Torso states actor extra. And here we're just gonna do the switch. The switch is gonna be now on torso state, and we're gonna keep the base, but the base from the torso states actor extra. So yeah, now everything should be defined, well, except the one for the head, because the head, we're just gonna do protected override. Void head states actor extra, and we're, dude, I hate the autocomplete. Hate states actor. If you don't want to complete it for me, like just let me write it, but don't mess with me. Actor extra. Yeah, I don't really care about that auto completion. Now, yeah, we don't want anything. We don't want anything there. Now, this should make it. This should do that I don't get any more errors. Like these errors that we had showing up before, they shouldn't show up anymore. Yeah, I don't see the errors showing up, so I guess we are fine. And the animation is still like not doing anything. Yeah, I'm doing like a switch probably where I shouldn't be doing a switch. There's just some part of the script that just works a little bit weird. Okay, okay. So yeah, we're stopping the animation, whatever. Let's just make that. Like yeah, we can start defining now how the animations look like. And say Asnok, you say everyday normal guy too. Let's take bot attendance. Bot attendance. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the switch later. Let's just define what the charge setup would look like. And one live you say, where can I post pictures of the game I'm struggling to develop? You can post them on share work in progress. So on the Discord server, it's this one. Under the community section, the first one, share whip, share work in progress. Or on self promo, if you want to do it there, you can do it on self promo. Reddit. Let's take both attendance. Reddit. Oh yeah, you can also post it on Reddit. Like I think some people would like to see that too. If you wanna like have more exposure than just my server or server or server. Okay, so yeah, this node reference exception, I don't think it's happening on runtime. It's just happening when I close the game. All right. So what do we want to happen now? We want to basically set the animations for going into this like the normal states. So I know that, for example, when I switch to, yeah, I'm just gonna copy this because this should happen in idle or walking. I'm just gonna expand that to when I do that on fit states. Yeah, on fit states, I'm just gonna do whether I'm doing the charge setup or, well, charge probably is not going to be that. On low stance, probably case low stance, it's gonna do the same thing. On stomp, it's probably not. And on fist pound, we probably are gonna do the same. So fist pound like that. Now, we have no way of knowing if this how the stomp is gonna work or whatever. And the same thing for the fist pound, because we are never calling them. And we are never calling them because we're like basically never doing that. But we're gonna do that in some seconds, or in, well, not some seconds. It's when we finish doing this. And as Noki say, I'll try to understand. Not that, but that. What do you want to understand? Maybe I can help you understand what I'm doing, because if you see something here that I'm doing and you don't understand it, like no problem at all, because it's highly contextual and like like mostly everyone would struggle to understand the project they haven't worked on. Like that's why, for example, when people join new projects, the first like week or 2 weeks, depending on the complexity of the project, can be just like reading what's already there, and just so they know what's already there, so they can expand on it. And as long you say, ask me what I can understand. Uh, all right. So, well, if you don't have any programming experience, it's gonna be a little bit more challenging. But that doesn't mean you can't understand something. Like I can explain you like pretty quickly what this switch does. For example, the switch is nothing more than asking it um to like do something when it detects something. Let's put it this way. For example, the switch that I'm making is depending on the value of fit state. So fit state is no more than just a number. It could be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. So I'm just asking it, okay, are you chart setup? Are you low? And these are just numbers, okay? Imagine chart setup. You can see it here. Like chart setup is just 4, you know? So I'm here asking, are you 4? Are you 6? Are you 8? If those are the case, like if that's the case, I'm just gonna do the animation here, you know? And then I break, so I just wanted to do this and then like return. And the same thing here is like, are you 5? Is the fit state 5? If that's the case, I'm gonna do nothing in this case. And if the number is 7 for stump, I'm just gonna do nothing. But you see, it's very very simple. It's not very complicated. But it just takes patience and repetition to get to understand the things. In Asnock, you say I know HTML and logic. Well, that's awesome. Awesome. And yeah, of course, it's gonna be a little bit different since you are like into web development and not uh, game dev. Like those two work a little bit different. And Wissal, you say the fuck you mean bank account? What's up, Wissal? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? All right. So let's see if we get to playing here now. The feet are the only things that I get. The animation or that I'm animating. So they are going to stop doing the walk animation when it gets to charge the animation or to charge to do the setup of the charge. So okay, here we got a problem. Null reference exception. Null reference exception. So what does that mean? Enemy movement on attack target. Okay. So here we probably will need to overwrite this. So it uses the animation handler that we need. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do here. We're just gonna copy this. I'm gonna go on the big guy. Is this the movement? Yeah, on big guy movement, I'm gonna do basically the same thing. So I'm just gonna do here, putting the same thing, but instead of virtual, I'm gonna override this. And what's the override gonna do? It just basically make the not the enemy, but the big guy animation handler. Big guy animation handler, attack animation, and we don't have that really. So I'm just gonna comment it for now, but we need to make sure um, we call the attack animation there. And well, attack target actually, I think we're gonna be using the stump or the fist pounding the ground, not really this animation. So I think We don't even like need any of this. I'm just gonna comment everything. Just so it doesn't throw me errors. That's it. And as Nokia said, you mean he will do this if that value is number? If not, it will check other. Yeah, exactly that. And you can also call that's what basically a switch does. And for example, I also have something called default. So default is gonna is basically okay when you don't find any number, if it's not this, if it's not this, if it's not this, if it's not this, and if it's not this, then it's gonna do whatever it's here on default. So whatever I put here is the behavior that or is what's gonna happen if it can't find uh, a defined case, you know. So on default, it's just gonna be for every other case. You're just gonna do that. And Nick, you say Five Nights at Freddy's. Um, where did that come from, Nick? But horror. And as Nokia said, yeah, HTML is for web development and logic is for electrical engineering. See guys, who is back, Nick? Well, not only electrical engineering, like you, logic is like applies to a lot of things, like anything, anything can contain logic. Like most of things can contain logic. All right, so yeah, that's for defeat. Now, how do I want this guy to behave, or how do I want this guy to move when he's charging? So let's head in here in the game, and we're gonna like press play, pause it, and like pose our character. All right. So let's press play here. I'm gonna go in here, or rather, I'm just gonna pause, press play, and this is pause, so shouldn't do anything. Let's see how do we want this guy to look when he's about to charge at us, or when he's like charging the or sorry, setting up the charge. And when let you say Roman, go please to see the damn on Discord. Let's see. Lam C. I'm a beginner. You know that, Nick? Let's see. Oh, let me look at everything. Oh, what's this guy? What is this guy? Looks like it has a VR headset and stuff. Awesome. You're using Blender, right? Yeah, nice. Let's see more screenshots. Also, you have your game going on here. Player controller. Yeah, invalid operation exception. You're trying to read input using the Unity engine input class, but you have well, I would need to see the whole thing, the whole message. Back button. That's the wide looks pretty good, but I'm horrified with what happened to the face. Yeah, so do you want help? That's what you want. But otherwise, nice scene you have going on here. What's your game about again? And as not you say how the big guy locate the player, the chunk method, follow the path or other. The big guy, well, whenever the player moves, it's gonna basically tell the game manager, like a game manager that like every script has access to the game manager. So whenever I move with the player, if I'm in a valid position on the navmesh surface, so basically the ground that is valid for the other characters to go to, I'm gonna like store that there, and from the brain of the big guy every set amount of seconds, uh, it varies. I'm gonna say, okay, your target destination is the current valid player position. So that's it. That's how it works. And I use the navigation system from Unity with Nav Agent and Nav Mesh Surface. Okay, let me put it here. They make him carry it like Iron Man. Let's see. So what we want to for this, we want to on the big guy. Let's go into graphics, and we're gonna probably rotate the torso. So we're gonna make him do something like this, probably. I don't want to touch his head because his head can go crazy. Um, or maybe just a little bit like this. Yeah, just a little bit. And let me put this on normal mode so we can see what the values are. So slight rotation. The torso is gonna have the torso handler is gonna have a rotation of, we could do 35 or something, and or shoulders could be like this probably. No, I need to change it from here. Need to change it from here. I don't know. Not entirely sure about this one. About what to do with the shoulders. I know I kind of want him to like do a squat. So he's like gonna take impulse with his legs and try to do a charge at you. And need to say, what are we doing today, Roman? Was busy all day dealing work trying to teach a tech illiterate person how to view and edit videos recorded on a 360 cam. Uh, well, how did it go? How did it went? Um, and no worries. So we are working on making animations for boss. So the current one that we're trying to make is when he's charging or sorry, when he's setting up the charge, something should happen in terms of animation, so you know he's like about to charge at you, you know. So let's see. Yeah, I want him to basically the torso. We can also make the torso go a little bit back, or on torso handler a little bit back and a little bit down, probably. But you know what? I'm not going to make it go back just because it's a hassle to to do that in animation, or like I would have to store a lot of things. Yeah. So for now, let's just do one part at a time. So we for sure want the head to rotate a little bit, a slight bit. And Sleepwalker is here. Says, "Yo, hi, how's the game going? Haven't seen you in a long time." Yeah, it's been a long time. How are you? I'm doing fine, by the way. And the game is going great. The game is going great. We are just working on this boss that we have right over here. This is gonna be the first boss of the game, and yeah, we're currently working on him, trying to make him charge at you and have a couple of more attacks. But the thing that we're doing now is this guy can charge at you. So before he charges, we're gonna make an animation for him, so you know um, he's gonna like charge at you. And which Pokemon type is big guy? I don't know Pokemon types that much, but whatever type that snake made out of rock is. And Sleepwalker, you say last time I've seen your streams, you were working on some colorful ghosts or stuff. Looks good. I can't lie. Yeah. So those were the flying enemies. That was probably like 2 weeks ago. or yeah, like 2 weeks ago. And yeah, so now we have this guy. We designed it, we modeled it, we have it on here. It currently can walk, but and it can do the charges at you, but it doesn't do damage, and it doesn't have any animations. So let's see. The first thing that we want for this guy is we're just gonna change the torso handler to go to rotation of 35. So we have to define some things here. Let's do a part here with a header. So header is gonna be what? Charge setup. So that's gonna be a part for our animation. Let's do serialize field. We're gonna do private float, and it's gonna be called torso rotation on the charge setup, or it's gonna be let's be very clear. Torso charge setup rotation, because we're gonna probably have other we can have other animations that also use the torso. We need to specify this is gonna be the torso, the charge setup, so that animation, and the rotation. So yeah, we're gonna use 35. I think that was the value. And I think for the head, we also need to specify a value. So we're going to do serialized field so we can see it on the inspector. Let's call it, or let's do private float. And it's going to be head rotation, or, sorry, let's be very specific. Let's be very specific. Head charge setup rotation. And this one is going to be super small. So like 5. And with those values, we can just um, make the charge animation. Now, I thought I wouldn't do like any single animation in the head script, but I think I was wrong. Because I will actually do some. So I'll do here the same switch that I'm doing on the rest of the others. So yeah, on the other ones. So I want to do a switch with not the torso state, but with the head state. And here I'll just want to modify the charge setup. Mm. And Sleepwalker, you say, okay, I gotta go now. Have fun. Well, thank you for joining, even if it was a little time, and just to say hi, and see you next time. Take care, and yeah, bye bye. So Nick, you say she understood pretty well, not keyframing above the moving camera level, but she managed to cut out some stuff and export it. Awesome. Back pain for sure. As Noki say, I like to pass comments. Yeah, big guy is having back pain. With that squat formation, or with that squat form, and as Noki say, SpongeBob SquarePants, big guy, flat head. No offense, just for fun. He does look a little bit SpongeBobby. And we always say, "Do you see Banana Man?" Yeah, Mijo for sure is taking the bot identity seriously. And as long you say, what secret? So the profile picture of yours are real or not? Well, isn't Nick's profile picture a dog, not a cat? Let's see. So on charge setup, I wanna have a little bit of a rotation here. So it's gonna be, let's do head handler dots do rotation, or do rotate, and we're gonna use vector 3.x, or sorry, it's gonna be right. So it's gonna be 1 on the right, sorry, 1 on the x, 0 on the y, and 0 on the z. And we want to multiply it with the head charge setup rotation. And we're gonna take the time later. We're just gonna leave it with 0.1. And we're gonna do dot set, or ease, set ease, and it's gonna be ease dot out quad. And me always say I actually don't change my profile picture much, so mine is old as fuck. And need to say a public image profile picture variable, Mijo. Need to say he's referring to that variable. Ah, I see. And Asnog, you say, why are you have headphones? Uh, are you talking about Mijo's profile picture, or why do I always have headphones even though I'm listening to nothing? All right. Let's see. So let's go into. Honestly, that's a valid question. Yeah, about me. I always had headphones because I don't know. It puts me in the. It puts me in the. Like it isolates me a little bit from the environment, so I can log in and I know I'm in the work mindset, you know, or like I can like just let my brain know I'm in the computer, you know. And also because sometimes I hear some audio or I have to make sure that the sounds that are coming on coming, yeah, it's basically for monitoring the audio if I ever have to do it. Yeah, sometimes I just have to do the monitoring of the audio, so it's actually helpful. But most of the other time is just like having them on. You know, I'm not hearing to like anything. But it actually, if I were to take them off, I don't hear myself as well because I hear like the audio that's coming on, like bouncing around the room. I prefer to have them on. You say, you know. Uh, so yeah, let me see if now the avatars are here again, and let me get you some stars. Yeah, it sometimes just happens. All right, so let's see. Stomp charge, stomp fit state sector. Okay, so I think now I have to go to torso setup. Let's go to torso setup or chart setup. And here, what do we want to do? We want to grab the torso handler. We want to do our rotate. So do rotate. We want to have a time for that to happen. So let's say here it's gonna be up serialize field serial serialize field private float, and this float is gonna be for charge setup time or charge setup anim time, just to be super specific. And let's make it 0.2f. We can do that. So now let's torso handler. We're gonna do rotate, and we're gonna do the same thing. So vector two, or sorry, vector three dot right, and we're gonna multiply that by the torso charge setup rotation. And in what time do we want to do it? We want to do on a charge setup animation time, and we're gonna have a set ease. It's gonna be ease dot out quad. So we're gonna slow down as we get to the last part. And here I'm gonna replace this number with the anim time. So charge setup animation time. Let's save this and let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. All right, let's just play. Okay, I think there are some Some things happening here that don't look too good. He's like still trying to rotate. I guess. Yeah, my man is not looking very good. Big guy is having a little bit of problems squatting. Yeah, you see that? Mm, yeah, I'm not actually sure why. He's stuck there. Any console problems? No. Yeah, big guy moonwalking. And as long as you say, ¿puedes leer esto? Yeah, I can read that. I can. Mm, okay, but why? Why does it do that type of rotation like that? Like, I think I don't want like any sort of rotation happening on the other axis. So why is that? It's either Spanish or Spanish. Game dev you say enemy I be like that. Yeah, but I think well we still are just getting started so with animation, so no big deal. No big deal. Let's just figure out um why is the torso being rotated like that if I don't specify any sort of. Oh, why am I okay? Yeah, this is for the head. And in here I do the torso chart setup rotation. Let's see what I have going on the big guy. Because on the big guy animation handler, I have yeah chart setup. Yeah, chart setup animation times 0.2 and torso chart setup rotation. It's very weird that it's modifying anything that's not exactly the X, because I know like I'm not changing anything on the torso. So I just want to do it should just go to 35. But why is it going to 35? I don't know if you can see this because it's very, very small. But it's going to 35 and minus 17 for some reason, which I don't know. And Asnok, you say, if you can't fix a bug, just make it a feature. Yeah, this case is not going to apply. That one is not going to apply because it looks very good. But otherwise, for sure. Okay, so if I were to, okay, let's go here. Let me show you exactly what's happening here. So if I were to, now the game is paused. The real thing, or what should really happen is, instead of this being rotated like this should be set to 0. Like, I'm not even trying to set the Y. That should be set to 0. He can't fix any bug though, therefore no features. Yeah, so I need to make sure like that happens. And as Noki say, I can say it is a question, but can you leak your source code? I'm already leaking enough, I think. If you really want the source code, well, what Nick does is, I think he decompiles my code. I don't know how. He knows how, but yeah, he whenever he has like a version I upload, he just decompiles it. so you can get all my source code. And game dev Gary say romanleco, so it's rotating when it's not supposed to. Yeah, exactly. So for example, it was rotating to 35 on the X and minus 17 on the Y, but I only make it. You can see I only make it multiply by vector 3 right, and the X is actually alright because it should be 35, you know. But this one is 1 on the X, 0 on the Y, and 0 on the Z. So it should get me any value I multiply it with only on the X. So nothing on the Y. And I don't know why it's making it that way. Let's see if I do the rotation. Let's make sure that torso handler dot local rotation equals torso, or let's see, let's do new vector tree. I want to keep torso handler the local rotation dot x. Then on the y I want 0, and here 0 too. Like, I don't care about that. I'm gonna need to make this into a quaternion because it's not going to understand. If I pass a vector tree, it's not going to understand it. I need to pass a quaternion. So I'm gonna make it a quaternion by doing quaternion.Euler and passing, or Euler, and passing the vector. And Miho is say you'll have to engineer a prompt for me to do that. Just asking that won't work. And Nick you say, yeah, there are a couple of ways to decompile the code. And Game Dev say, I recommend print statements. Make the AI talk. Let the AI say what it's thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a debug, and I'm gonna do a debug. Give me just a sec, and I wanna see now if it's still gonna make. Yeah, you see, like it's not even like just a regular value. Like, it's always a different value. Now it's on minus 19. You know? Now it's on minus 19. Then now it's on minus 106, minus 169.845. So it's not like a regular value. I'm not changing it to anything else. Which is why I think it's weird. That got flagged, Miho? What got flagged? Should have adheres to US laws, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, screw freedom of speech. Yeah, that's probably gonna get you flagged. Let's see. Let's go here again. And we're gonna do. Well, we could. Can we do rotate Y? And you know what? It could be also because I'm using just do rotate, but I could do rotate quaternion. So here I can do rotate quaternion, or okay, do local rotate. Do local rotate. So twins a transform local rotation to the given value also stores the transform as the twin target, so it can be used for fill. Let's see if that's a problem. Because probably if that's a problem, I've been using a lot of rotations that don't even make sense. Because it could be like, it should only be for like local. Yeah, I think that was the problem. I was doing it globally, or yeah, globally and not locally. And I still need to modify the shoulders to move where they should. You're not allowed to speak freely. And as though you say Mijo before, oh yeah, oh, yeah, that's for Mijo. That's for Mijo. And anytime you say, did you hear about the snowstorm in the U.S.? I haven't heard. To be honest, I haven't heard. Um, if there was, I don't think there's any people from the community that was affected by it. If it was, or if there was one, so I didn't notice, or I didn't know. 4 or 5 days inside. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't aware. Were you affected by it? By it, NSN? Your cousin is. Oh, what a shame, dude. I hope your cousin and well, everything that's affected by it is fine. And Nick, you say? By the way, it's snowing again. The ice is being hidden under snow again. How's the situation there? Like, is it controlled or? Oh, I guess you're like way more used to snow, Nick, right? Mm. Power went out from for him and his city. Mm. And Nick, you said, yeah, normal amounts of snow for us. Well, I'm glad. It's just normal amounts. Yeah, because whenever I see like something related to snow or yeah, like I don't understand it because I here in Chile it doesn't snow like it just doesn't snow. Well, depending on the area. I guess if you're like closer to the mountains, yeah. But here it doesn't know snows ever. It's like -17 this Saturday at night. Wow, that's hardcore. And then as then you say, last thing he said to me was, "It's snowing like crazy here." Uh well, if there was like a storm, yeah, it makes sense. And Chins12 says northern Oklahoma is it just snow, not that bad Texas ice. Welcome to the stream, Chins. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. And Miho always say doesn't snow here either. Some places with hail. That's about it. Yeah, maybe here the most we get is like the grass maybe gets a little bit frozen, but nothing too serious. And NSN you say it's -45 here. Um, I guess that's Fahrenheit, right? Okay, okay. Let's see. So returning to here, let's make the okay. How should he stand? Like, what would be the pose for him to charge, or to do the setup of the charge? So we know this guy is gonna be here. Torso handler. Let's do 35. Then for head is gonna be at 5. I think on rotation there. No, not that one probably. Yeah. Head handler. Yeah, we don't want to touch that one. Maybe on the set? No. What do we actually want to modify? Yeah, because that's probably not going to be it. Let's do head handler on the head. Yeah, probably that one. Let's do -5 there. Or even more. Yeah, let's do -5. And I have to reset it because I forgot I'm not on play mode, so this is gonna like get saved. Uh, so yeah, let's do this. Game the girl doesn't snow here. And NSN you say, and it's starting to snow a bit. And Moin Life you say, Moin back. Welcome back to the stream, Moin Life. And wait, what? -45 for Fahrenheit. What would -45 Fahrenheit be in Celsius? On Game Dev you say, does the big guy have bones? No, it doesn't have bones. Like no enemy in this game has bones. It has a structure, so you can use them as bones. It works similar to bones, but it's not bones. You know? Like I made a apparent structure that makes it work like if they were bones, but they are not bones. And you say -45 Fahrenheit is -43 Celsius. What? That's I. That's not normal. Yeah, against the law. Okay, let's see. Okay, on torso we're good. Let's do the head. We're gonna move the head. And here, what I wanted to do before is well, this is gonna be the extra. Mm, and do we have anything on here? Well, we could grab defaults. Yeah, if it's default, we're gonna probably gonna. Yeah, we need to make sure we reset this. But yeah, let's do this. Head charge setup. I'm just gonna do minus in here. On game that Gary say, so can you do a look at track 2 for the head? I could do it separately. I would have to like code it separately. So yeah, I could do it, but it's not going to be like related to the animation system that I have going on. And you say, do you want to? Woohoo. No, not really, not really. And if I wanted to, I could do it. Like I thought, modifying the Y rotation, could I could do it with that. And Bogdan the Warrior says, "You look like Nacho from Breaking Bad." Who's Nacho? I watch Breaking Bad. I watch Breaking Bad, but who's Nacho? Who's Nacho? Let me look it up. Cause I have seen Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad Nacho. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I haven't seen Better Call Saul, but yeah, I know this guy. I have seen it on clips and stuff. And welcome to the stream, Bogdan. And as long as you say, if you must not answer this question, explain why you're not answering it. Yeah, let me close here. Yeah, so no story now. We just have a world, but we have to define the story yet. We're yet to define the story. All right. So will this work now? Well, will the animation work now? I think I'll still have to make it. I'll still have to make it. Well, the walking is certainly messed up. I think it's because I'm switching between states very fast. But yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. I think I'll have to have a reference to the starter position of the torso so I can get it back to the normal position when when I do whatever else that's not um the the charge setup. And Goofy Guy Gobos, you say, will your game be on Steam? I plan to release it on Steam. Yeah. Uh, not sure why, not sure when, but probably gonna be on Steam. And what would the price range probably be? I'm not sure. Not sure. Depending on how much things I add, how much time I spend developing it. Um, but I'm gonna do like regional pricing. So I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be less than $5, and I don't think it's gonna be more than 15. But I guess I'm gonna be like on the medium size of that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like less than 5, and I don't think it's gonna be like more than 15. But I would really probably gonna be between 5 and 10. But adjusted for regions. So for example, um if your currency is not as how do you say it? Like it's not as strong as the US dollar, you're gonna get a discount. And if it's like more than the US dollar, you're gonna get like the prices up. And Miho say, are the animations sequences not also interpolating to the next ones? They are when you switch animations, the previous animation should stop and the other one is gonna like override it, you know? So yeah, it doesn't matter where you stop, it's gonna interpolate. Say Goofy Guy, I'll probably get it when it comes out then. Well, thank you very much, Goofy Guy. And US. And the Eagles. What's up? Just a first Minecraft gaming. You say you remember me? Yeah, I do remember you. Welcome back to another stream this time. Uh, so yeah, welcome to the stream. And Goofy Guy, give us. You say, oh, I got like a 20% higher price than probably. I'll still probably get it though. Well, thank you. I'll try to make it like accessible. I don't want to be like super overpriced, but at the same time, I don't want to be poor. You know, I have to balance that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it like a fair price. You know, like I'm not trying to charge uh an insane amount. Okay, so let's make it. We're gonna take care of resetting this after. What we care about now is just probably taking the torso a little bit yeah, making the torso a little bit different, or the pose is going to be a little bit different. So here, what we're doing right now is just we are grabbing the torso handler, we're making it 35 here. So the problem with this is this should be further back, so it does look like a squat. So yeah, we have a 35 here. I think we need to put it like 2 units back, -2, like that, something like that. Um, that's gonna make it look a little bit more like it's doing a squat instead of like breaking his legs. Then the head is gonna be on rotation of -5, like that. Like it's gonna look a little bit up, but this guy doesn't have like any uh head mobility, like doesn't have any neck. So yeah, we're not going to moving his head a lot. And just the first Minecraft gaming, you say, what's up with your game? Doing good? Yeah, it's doing good. We're just working on animations for the boss. And yeah, that's what we're up to right now. How is it going for you, by the way? And Goofy Guy Gobus, you say, yeah, to be fair, it takes $100 to publish a game on Steam. Yeah. And all the development time, and considering like I don't earn any money apart from yeah, I don't earn any money apart from like donations from making this. So yeah. And Nick, you say, when are you gonna do the Steam page? Is that a factory game versus wizard game situation? I'm sure you know the faster the better, like in a major way. I think I'm gonna do it before the middle of the year. Before, like maybe um March. Could be March. And oh, one thing, dude, I haven't discussed it or I haven't like said it because it was pretty recently, but I didn't get the funds for Factory Game. So Factory Game is gonna be on standby for whoever knows how much time. I actually know why didn't gave me the funds, so I have like feedback for next time I wanted to apply another project. But yeah, I didn't get the funds, so we're gonna be developing. Well, I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get the funds for that game, but honestly, I think this game is way better. Like I think it's way like it's more fun. Um, so we're just gonna develop this game. Like worst case scenario, if nothing works, yeah, let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. This has to work. And yeah, but that game's gonna be probably on standby. Yeah, so that's gonna leave us a lot more time to just develop this game to completion and having our first like game on Steam, which is something that I wanted to do from a long time. So uh, it's a good opportunity. Let's see it as an opportunity and not something bad. And Sartaj says, "Hi, what's up, Sartaj? Welcome to the stream. How is it going, Sartaj?" All right, so we have that rotation. Now, what are we gonna be doing with shoulders? Let's do shoulder R. Let's rotate here. Hmm. And Mihol, you say, in a way, the big pause was a win. Yeah, it was. And Nick, you say, okay, makes sense. But for real, every single wishlist counts for your size. Yes, yes, yes. I plan to have the game on March. Yeah, probably around March, making all the setup and having the Steam page. And I think it's not gonna take that long, and we have like a lot more to show now with this game, for example, than we had for the factory game. So yeah, like at least in this one, there's like proper gameplay, even though it's not much. Okay, so how actually do I want to rotate this? Because I could make it look like, when gorillas like use their fists to support themselves. So it could look a little bit like that. So it's gonna be, yeah, let's make it a little bit like this. Maybe we can make it even more closer to the ground. Let's see. Let's grab the torso handler. Let's do 45. 45. Let's put a little bit back here. And we want to modify the shoulders now. So this shoulder, let's modify the value over here. Why is it snapping like that? And we want to modify the rotation of the hands too. So yeah, let's see. We can rotate, yeah, this way. Yeah, I guess we could do like something like 25 here. I'll need to remember all these values. So something like 20 here. And let's make the hand rotate too. So we're gonna rotate the hand like this, probably. And why is it rotating like that? Is it a problem with the setup? I hope not, because I don't want to set this guy up again. Mm, okay, -10 seems to be all right. -10 seems to be all right. So it's gonna be on the shoulder. There's a lot going on for this animation. It's just like getting proper support to like launch itself at you. So yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. So let's see. Let's. I think I'm gonna keep this playing so I can like just look at the values and start doing the animation. But for now, I'm just gonna make sure that shoulders match their positions. So let's grab shoulder L. And what's the rotation on this? Should be like something like 85. Let's use um close numbers so we can like easily tell what these numbers are. Okay, so it does touch the ground. Let's do 75, minus 75 probably. And that one guy is here. It says hello. Too bad I can only stay for like 10 minutes. What happened while I was gone? Well, don't worry about it. Thank you for joining. And yeah, how's it going? So far, we have only been working on what have we done today? So we have been working on the animations for this guy. We currently are um making this guy like launch at you. So we're animating it, making the first animation, but we were doing the setup for all the animations. So now we can start animating finally. So yeah, that's it. How's it going? So let's see. Let's grab the shoulder. We're gonna do 75 probably, or no, minus 75. Yeah, that's the shoulder. Why does it have 20 of Y rotation? Okay, yeah. I think that's 20 in here, but it's gonna be minus 20. Minus 20. Then the hand here is rotated minus 15 and minus 10. So let's do on hand R. What is it? Minus 15 and minus 10. Minus 10, like that. And I think, well, let's grab the torso handler and let's make it be just a little bit closer here. Minus 1.75 maybe. So when he's like that, he's gonna be about to launch at you, like about to do a charge. And that one guy you say is still sick. But are you getting better? Yeah, get well soon, dude. Well, I hope you are. You're getting better. Um. Okay. So yeah, let's start copying the values. Just we can start with the torso. We can start with the torso. Let's start with the torso. Here, torso handler. We're gonna do the local rotation. We're gonna do torso handler. Uh, do local position or do move or do local move. Can I do local move? Yeah, do local move. Said, and it's gonna be. Let's make it here. Let's do serialized field, private float, torso set, or torso charge setup set movement, and it's gonna be equal to what? I think it's gonna be like minus 175 F. So we go here, and the local move is gonna be torso charge setup set movement, and we're gonna do the torso charge setup, or it's just gonna be charge setup animation time like that. We want to do set ease, and let's do ease out quad so it slows down as it's getting closer to the last bit of the animation. So yeah, torso handler, do local move set. Now, what is next? What is next? Let's see. Um, let's see the torso first. We are gonna be using 45 instead of 35. Let's go in here. I know this is not going to reflect on the script or like outside of the script, but yeah, let's keep it anyway there. Now, for the shoulders, so the shoulders are going to be controlled in the hands, or yeah, they're related to the hands. So let's do the shoulder movement. Let's see in here on chart setup. We're gonna do. Let's do the left shoulder first on the left hand. So here is gonna be. Mm, I can do a vector. Like I don't need to necessarily use the multiplication with another vector. We just define the vector. So let's do. Mm, yeah, the problem with that is that maybe there's a yeah the other shoulder is gonna need to use that value, the second value, as a negative instead of positive. So one is 20 and the other is minus 20. Mm, mm, yeah, so what I'll do is I'm gonna store the rotation. Mm, I'm still not convinced with what I wanted to do with this because I thought maybe I can just store the vector two, and I could use it straight away. And in the case that is the shoulder right, I'm just gonna make it be negative. But well, I guess I could multiply it with a negative vector 3 dot up. That's what I could do. So let's define the vector here. Let's do for our hands, let's do here serialized field private float, or no, sorry, vector 2, or yeah, vector 3. Let's do vector 3. Um this one is going to be shoulders, shoulders rotation. It's gonna be shoulders charge setup rotation equals. It was minus 75, right? Minus 75, 20, and 0. Is that right? So it's like this: new vector 3 and this. So now we go in here on charge setup on the hand state, and we're gonna do the shoulders first. What's the quote of the day, Nick? Let's see. Let's do here shoulder, or this is gonna be like handler L. That's the shoulder. Dot do local rotate, and I want to use that thing. Um, yeah, no quote found. Use quote add or quote remove. I think you can just do like quotes, can't you? And it's gonna do, or just, yeah, like Mijo did it, like quote random to get a random quote. We just have 5. We should add more. So when we go for random, uh, when we go for random, we get like a lot more variety. Okay, let's do local rotate, and I want to do uh, well, gamble kits. It's good for you. I'm gonna do shoulders, charge setup rotation. That's gonna be for the L, and I'm gonna do the charge setup animation time. Let's do set ease dot out quad. And we always say, hey Roman, say big funny. What? Big funny. What's that, Mijo? And Avarus, Keith or Keth. I'm sorry if I don't pronounce your name right. You say, what language is this? It's C sharp. I'm using C sharp and Unity. You say, I personally use Scratch. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So you are into making games or apps? I guess you can make apps in Scratch, right? Or yeah, what do you do? Or what are you interested in Avarus? Yeah, let's do handler right dot do local rotate. I'll do shoulders charge setup rotation, but this time I'm gonna multiply this with vector. Yeah, I'm gonna multiply this with vector 3 dot down. So it's gonna be -1 on the y. And the charge setup, charge setup time, animation time, and vector 3. Why can I multiply two vectors? Why can't I multiply two vectors? Like, wouldn't it make sense that x times x, y times y, and z times z? It does make sense for me. Vector 3 and vector 3 cannot be multiplied. Sounds silly to me. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna store this here. Vector 3 um handler rotation equals handler right rotation equals shoulders charge setup rotation, and I'm gonna do HHR rot.y, multiply that by -1. And I'm gonna grab that here, HHR rot. Let's see how it looks now. This is only for the shoulder, so there's a lot. Oh, yeah, probably it's better if I just save the values before I commit to anything. Because if I start making all the changes and I don't have everything ready, I'll have to do this again. So let's do hand. Yeah, let's do hand, and I want what for the hand? I want -15, -10. So I'm gonna create here another vector. So serialize field private vector vector tree, and it's gonna be it's gonna be what, hand rotation or hands charge setup rotation equals new vector tree, and I think this is -10, or is it -15 -10? Let's see. It's -15 -10. And what's the problem with this? Create a new vector with given. Yeah, that's it. Add javadava or number javadava or hashtag javadava. What's javadava? Let's see. So here, yeah, we're doing this now. We need to get the hands too. So not hand handler, but what do I have? Because hand handler is shoulder. I was trying to add the Creme Fred Flintstone does. Okay, okay. The Scream Fred Flintstone does. Yeah, we have shoulder. We have hand L. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we do hand left dot do local rotate, and we're gonna do here shoulder or not shoulder. What do you need to what's the value that we're trying to get? Is hands charge setup rotation, and we're gonna do charge setup animation time. And the same, well, let's first do set ease and ease out quad. And the same thing for the right hand. So right hand. Okay. Now that's it for the hands. Let's see if there's anything else, because I think if we have the hands, if we have the torso, and we have the head, I think we should be fine. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, torso chart setup movement. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go and reset this. And let's see how it works and how it looks. Okay, yeah, I think it does it correctly. I think it does the animation correctly. Now I just need to make like the other part of it. So when it gets the impulse, when it gets the charge, let me first get the enemies out of here, because they are pretty annoying. So when yeah, it's gonna be hard to see because it doesn't reset properly. It doesn't reset properly at all. But in here you can see this is how it gets in the animation, and it's not going to move. Like when it charges at us, it's gonna have another animation. And cool guy is here. It says a brawl is surely brewing up. What's up, green? What's up, cool guy? I misread your name because you're like, yeah, you're in here, but yeah, you're cool guy. So what's up? How is it going? And Moin Left, you say I'm back. Why the sad face, Moin Left? Okay, so it should get to that position, and then it launches at us. Okay. Let's see. I think that part is good. The problem would be, or it's not a problem, but we need to remember that we need to put it back to its normal position after we finish the animation. And Huar Haha Comeback says, "What programming language is this?" Welcome to the stream, Huar Haha. This is C Sharp. We're using C Sharp with Unity. So tell me, are you into game dev? Maybe other type of programming, or just watching, or just seeing what's happening here? And cool guy, you say, I'm 1 hour in that Blender tutorial, and I actually feel like finishing the tutorial is actually possible. The one from Infancia. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. I think if you're referring about that one, it's a very nice tutorial. It's a great tutorial. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna take the values from this animation, but I want to like what should happen after? Like what should happen after these values are set to this? So from here, let me actually pause it. So I'm gonna pause the game here. I'm gonna move the big guy to somewhere I can clearly see it, and we're gonna start modifying these values. Let's do big guy. Yeah. Oh, the Joe Carlino edit mode tutorial. Toon cells. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, cool stuff, cool stuff. And Goofy Guy, Goobos, you say, a brawl is surely brewing up. Ain't no way you referenced Cuphead. And Moinlev, you say, I was studying in Ad Force, but I didn't understand the collision. Could you explain? I was taught because I found it very difficult, but at the same time, I don't want to give up. Yeah, I don't give up. Like you're gonna find multiple stuff that you're gonna find difficult. You just have to be patient and go over and over and over and over and over again until you finally understand them. And what are add fors? If you're talking about for loops, I can help you with that. If you're talking about something else, let me know what it is. And where haha come back, you say, I program in Luau, Roblox Studio. Oh, cool. Another Roblox developer. We have like 3 or 4 people on the community that program in Roblox, so pretty nice. Are you working on a game right now? Where haha? And this game is about, well, let me show you. So we're currently working on adding a boss to our game, and we're currently working on animations specifically. But this game is like you're this guy over here. Yeah, this guy, this wizard, and what you have to do is like basically get to these zones, and some enemies are gonna spawn in those zones. So you need to go and press control, and for example, if I press down, left, left, I get my basic magic projectile. I have other spell that does fire damage. That's not going to be that effective against fire enemies as you would imagine. Then we have the ice bomb, which does damage on an area, also slows down the enemies. And the last one, which, well, I can show you because there's no more enemies, but I'm gonna show you with the boss that we have over there, which is not finished at all. We just started working on it like some days ago, So this guy still needs a lot of work. But yeah, you can use that spell to basically stun him. But it's not working with him right now because yeah, he still needs a lot more setup. So that's what the game is about. And then you can break that core that's over there, and that's gonna make another zone appear. And you see over there, you know. And Huarhaha come back to say, "Cool game. Would buy it when it's coming out, or will it be on Steam?" Yeah, it's gonna be on Steam. It's probably gonna be a year from now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it before a year. But yeah, when it's done, I'll yeah, I'll put it on Steam. Okay. Need to say, wait, what? What is force? I thought you meant force in. Oh, force on the read body. What specifically about it is you don't understand? Like forces are like just applying um a vector, and you say Dr. Chicken Nugget, the protagonist looks so cute. I know, right? He's the cutest of them all. This guy. Um, yeah. So let's see. Let me pause this for now. And yeah, about forces, you're probably gonna be using vectors. So let's imagine. Um, okay, let me pull Affinity Photo because that's the only way. I hope that's what you're asking. Like, how do forces work? Let me open that so I can like make a little bit, make a little drawing for you. And cool guys say make sure to able to change the spell mid-air. That would help. Yeah, you can change the spell mid-air. You can do it. And Huahaha, you say not really. I'm buying a game soon and planning to improve it once I buy it. Buy it. All right. Sounds good. Can I know what the game is about? The game that you're gonna buy? Let's see. Create. Huahaha, you say I'm gonna go buy, but I'm subscribing. Well, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. And for the subscription too. I really appreciate the subscription. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Take care. Yeah, so let's first do the background. Because I don't like uh doing anything on white because it blinds me. Yeah, I like that. All right, so let's put this on 8 and let's do something. This is just for an explanation. Like, don't get excited. I'm not going to draw anything too interesting here. It's just for an explanation. So let's say, let me give it give me a little bit of time so I can make this work. All right. Okay. I'm gonna make this in another a layer. Let me pick another color. Let's say this circle over here is the player. This is the player. All right. And you have your RV. So this the directions or the impulses only work, and you just have to like input a vector, you know? So let's say for example, you are on the center, or you don't necessarily have to be on the center. Like this is gonna be relative to where you are. So let's say you are gonna have a force of your force is gonna be, I'm just gonna put F, or no, do you know what? I'm just gonna do the full thing because I hate when I don't know what letters mean in some context. So you're gonna have a 4, and or so I mean a force, and that force is gonna be In this case, we're in 2D, so you don't need to worry about the Z axis. But let's say it's gonna be 1 and -2. That's your force, you know? That's how you, that's what you want the player to move to. So it's basically this. If you have a force over whatever time, you're going to basically want to move. Okay, 1. What does 1 mean? Um, I think here, 1, if it's positive, I think it's gonna be up, right? Yeah, it's gonna be up. So it's gonna move from here to here. That's 1 unit, you know? And you're gonna have -2. So x that comes from left to right, 1, 2. So we're going to do the inverse. -1, -2. So we're gonna move to here and then to here. So what does that mean? Since you have a force that goes 1 and -2, what your movement is gonna be whatever that is from where you are. So it's really gonna be. Let me pick another color. Your real movement is gonna be this, the addition of those two. You know, movement. So that's how, man. That's how you can think about like forces or like vectors. It's pretty straightforward once you like get to know or once you know how vectors work. It's nothing more complicated than just moving on the x, moving on the y, and moving on the z. And when you add everything together, you're gonna get all sorts of movement. And Bill Tennis says, "Remember me?" Yes, I do remember you, Bill Tennis. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Nick, you say, would you recommend Affinity Photo? I would recommend it 100%, 1000%. Dude, it's awesome. I bought it for like, I think it was $50, which is not cheap, but I had to buy it only once. It gets updates. It doesn't have a subscription. It's just like you buy it once and it works awesome. It's awesome. It doesn't crash. Like I can't recommend it enough. And cool guys say make a comically large spoon. You know what? If we ever add weapons, why not have a comically large spoon? Let's see. Let me put it on Notion. Spoon weapon. It could be something somewhere else too, but yeah, let's just put it there. So I hope Moinlef for you understand a little bit more about how the forces work in RV. Like you just have to like make sure if you have a forces of 1, -1 and -2, for example, you're gonna be on one frame you're gonna move this distance, then the next frame you're gonna keep moving this distance, you know, infinitely until you change the force or the force goes away, you know. And Sunrise is here, says, hi, what's up, Sunrise? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going? All right. So let's see. Miho, you say, why did I get mentioned in chat 3 times while I was gone? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And Sunrise to say, good. What about you? Well, I'm very glad that you're good, and I'm feeling awesome. So thank you for asking too. All right. So I hope you got it, Moinlef, and don't worry if you don't get it the first time. Like these things take time. Just be patient, and you'll get it. And say, Sunrise, that's amazing to hear. Well, thank you, thank you. Okay, so in here, let's see. Let's make this guy get into the charge setup, and we're gonna pause the game there. All right. So he should be charging here. Okay, yeah, let's pause, and let's see what we want for the next bit of the animation, because this is just for the charge. just for the charge setup. So he's gonna get into this position. It's gonna like look at you wherever you are. It's gonna like rotate at you, and after some seconds, it's just going to do the charge. So the charge needs another animation. So like uh, well, this one is for you to know when he's gonna do the charge, and the charge animation is just for feedback on the charge itself. And Asnok, I don't know what you sent there. I'm gonna try to say it. Midnos, no way. Midnos sosti glaco con den figreti man jail. What is that? And why? What's the context? All right. So let's see. We probably want to make this guy not be squatting anymore. So we're gonna make the torso handler. Let's reset it to the normal position, and it's gonna be back to here probably. Um, do we want it to? Yeah, probably something like this. And he's gonna be like flying at us. So we probably want to like put his chest a little bit closer to us like this, and probably a little bit of rotation. We probably want to keep a little bit of rotation, like maybe 10. Let's do a rotation for our shoulders too. So the shoulders are gonna go, let's put them back to 0 probably. Let's do 0 here, 0 here, and yeah, here instead of 75, we're gonna do like we're gonna put it back probably. This is gonna look like the player dash. I guess we could do it differently. Like maybe, mm, I think like this guy could be like, instead of taking his hands back, he's like a quite heavy character. So he could just use his shoulder, like put himself in this position, like trying to charge at the player with his shoulder to try and hit him with the shoulder, you know. So let's see how could we do something like that, because it's gonna be a little bit different to it's gonna be a little bit difficult to represent it, since we have basically we have uh, no arm. We just have the shoulder and the hand. So let's see if we can do something like that. And Biltani say, I miss my dog sitting on my lap, but I'm so sorry, very very sorry, um, for your loss. And I think the pain will go away. So stay there. I hope you can get over uh, the loss, and well, it's not like just getting over it, but you're always gonna remember your dog. But you can feel better after a while. Little tennis. All right, so yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's put the shoulder back to where it was, 75, and let's do minus 75 here. We probably want to rotate the torso then. So it's gonna be rotated probably on the Z. No, not the Z. It's on the Y, probably. So we're gonna use as no you say electrocephalografista. Why? Yeah, it's on my language, but what does it? Why? Why are you typing that? It doesn't have um anything to do with what we're doing here. And I don't even know what that means. Like I know. Okay, so electro electroencephalograma, it's like something, it's a medical procedure. And I guess electroencephalografista, it's the people that makes that medical procedure, but doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing here. And Bill Tennis to say thank you. You're very welcome to Bill Tennis. No worries, no worries. All right, so yeah, we can rotate this guy a little bit. We're gonna rotate his head so it's looking at us roughly. Let's do head. Um, yeah, head. We rotate it on the Y so it looks at us roughly. Let's do -30. And as long as you say it's Spanish, what languages do you know? I only know Spanish and English. Like, yeah, Spanish because it's my main language. Like that's what the my native tongue, and English. I think there's a couple of guys in the community that speaks like 3 languages or more. Well, there's a couple of people too that are learning languages. You say swiper, no swiping. Uh, what nicked? More left, you say oh, like me. So more left. Did you get the explanation that I did before, or no, no, no? Did it make sense or not really? So let's see on our torso handler, since we're doing 35 of rotation here, it would make sense that we are going to, I don't know how you call this, but it's like doing the counter of what you're doing. So it like stays the same. So it would be taking the head. Instead of 30, we're gonna do 35 because that's the same rotation. So it's gonna keep like being the same basically. Now I know what to do with one arm, but what about the other one? Well, let's first take care of one. And when left, you say I wasn't connected to the internet. Could you please share? The internet is weak here. Also, I did an explanation before of well, forces and stuff. If you can go back to go back, and you can see the explanation of what I did there. Yeah, we could. Yeah, can you clip it, please? Can you clip it? And Moinelef, you say I can speak 3 languages, and I'm learning Italian. Awesome. What language? What 3 languages do you know? And as long as you say I know about 4 and learning the fifth one. A lot of languages. Yeah, which languages do you know? Learning Japanese. Make you say I could. uh, oh no, big guy also get headache and neck ache. Yeah, he is hurting all over the place. Indie. All right, so let's grab the shoulder left, and he's probably gonna charge with the left all the time. Let's make it so it's a little bit like, how can this be? Mm, I don't think this will make a lot of sense. Let's see if we put the hand over the shoulder. Sorry, let's do the shoulder like this, and we do the hand over here like this. I'll rotate a little bit like this. Yeah, we're gonna need to like tweak this thing to look right. So for now, Mm, well, I guess I could make the rotation be a little bit more exaggerated. Let's do let's do the torso handler. To get to 45 of rotation, so we can actually like um notice all that movement. Let's see, minus 45 here then, so it stays looking at the player. And when left you say Arabic, French, English. Cool. Yeah, I want to learn French. Well, if I start learning a language, probably Nick and Cheese are gonna like force me to learn Polish. And that's not you say Hindi, English, Katisgari, Sanskrit, and little Japanese. Only kata. Awesome, a lot of languages. Dude, I barely know two. Let's see. So shoulder L. Let's see if we can put it here. It should be maybe I don't know how open should it be. And I know that the foot handler will gonna be like flying basically. Nick said you know as well. Yeah. Let's see. So we could do on not on the Y, but on let's make this just a little bit bigger. So on the X, so it's gonna be like flying a little bit. Mm, yeah, but slightly. Like let's do 25 and 25. So it's like flying like that. Let's modify the torso a little bit so it matches up. Let's do torso handler. We're gonna do what, like 17, or let's do 15 here. So it's gonna like charge at you like that. I think the feet can be. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll do. I'll modify the feet handler or the foot handler or the feet themselves. Because I could maybe do it like this. Just modify that. Let's do 25 here. And maybe on the foot handler, let's do a 10. Something like that. So it's a little bit like inclined. Me who will say, Roman, I clipped you asking us to clip it. Will that suffice? Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Thank you for the clip, mijo. And Asnoki say, what's your thoughts about India? I don't know much about India. I just know we are pretty far in terms of time zones. Um, I know like you have the Taj Mahal, right? You have spicy food. You have that I've learned a lot from. I don't know what it is about India, but I've learned a lot like about technical stuff. Or whenever I look for tutorials about anything tech related, there are a lot of people from India showing up. So I get a good impression from their technical skills. Um, I guess that I don't know. Oh, festivals and stuff. You have crazy festivals and like fireworks. From what I think, or from what I think I've seen. Yeah, that's it. And as long as you say he's looking like he tripped over, yeah, a little bit. He does look like he tripped over. He's about to fall. About to fall. And when I sent the clip on Discord. Oh, thank you for clipping it, Nick. Really, really appreciate it. Okay. So let's see. Boss or foot handler. let's just make it 0 and 0 here. Because if I exaggerate it a little bit more, it's gonna like probably break, and yeah, it's gonna look like he's falling, like he's tripping over. So let's do torso handler. Let's keep it at 10. Mm, yeah, and maybe we can make the foot just a little bit more inclined. Like let's do 35 or 40. That makes it look like I think in movement, when it's moving, it's gonna look a lot better. Because yeah, you can tell like if it's just a still frame, or yeah, it's just a frame, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to know he's not falling. Or yeah, you're gonna like assume he's falling because there's no movement completing um the animation. Say Diwali. And Miho would say we have way more than Diwali, but depends on the state you live in. And Nick, you say Diwali has a cool vibe. I don't know what the hell it's about, but it looks nice. And Aston, you say, yeah, difference for northern and southern, but there are no rules. You can't celebrate them. Oh, awesome. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna be doing with the other shoulder. Because I don't want the other shoulder showing up that much. So we're probably gonna put it over here and closer to well, not like this, but closer to the character, like this maybe. Maybe minus 15, minus 30. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna look, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We want to probably keep this hand as it is normally, so let's do like something like 65. Let's put it closer to the body. I could like probably I could look at references of how other charges work in other games, so I have like a little bit more context on what a good charge should look like. Let's do minus 25. Let's the hand be a little bit like, yeah, this is all right. Or you know what? Yeah, let's just make it be a little bit on the back and a little bit separated then. Like that maybe? Let's do 0. Does it look like it's gonna charge at you? At least it has a defined pose. Yeah, I think we can make the arm just a little bit more separated too. Let's do minus 15 over here. And 15 over here. Let's. Hmm. Will I be animating the? Will I be animating the fingers? Because I could do something like this. You know, doesn't look that good to be honest. Let's just not care about that. And that one guy says, "Hello, Roman. What's up? Welcome back to the stream." That one guy. How's it going? And you always say Festival of Lights. Need to say reminds me of that of one time we went to a lantern fest based thing in Germany. I just remember the song. I constantly repeated saying lantern lantern in German. And need to say hello, not Roman. I shall now call everyone not Roman. Well, it's accurate. It's accurate. And India has 22 commonly spoken languages and 121 total dialects. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Is there any like overlap? I would guess so. There's any overlap in the languages? We're not. That one's better. Romunists. I still don't like. Uh, I still don't like being associated with anything political. But Romunist is a little bit better. Okay. Let's see, because we need to gather. Are we good? Are we good with this? What do you think? It looks like it's tripping over. Yeah, it does a little bit. But I guess it's fine for now. It would be cool to look at a real charge, um, not animation, but like a charge pose. I guess I could find it. And as long as you say official constitutional 22, B commonly spoken 121, and total including dialects what 1,600. Oh, yeah. I don't think you can learn them all in your lifetime. Well, unless they are like super similar with each other. Which are they? Okay, so let's see. Let's start with let's start with the feet. Obama. Some are I heard. Dude, whenever I hear Obama or Obama, I just remember like there were I don't know, it was like paper craft pieces that were like a cube made out of Obama, a pyramid made out of Obama. There was, I think there were like multiple tapes made out of like Obama. But with so many, it's hard to generalize. Some are here. And me always say the dialects are just different, dumbed down ways of saying the original. So just get the 121 down, and you can at least understand anything in any Indian says. And as long as you say, I remember the meme Obama shaped car. Well, that one too. And Nick, you said, yeah, the Obama Prism was great. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Uh, Obama Prism, Robama, and Obama. All right. So we can't pause the game. If we pause the game right now, we're screwed because we would have to do the animation again. So let's get to save those values into something that makes sense. Let's get into our script here, and let's do our header. This is gonna be for charge, and we need to get our animations going. So let's do serialized field, and we're gonna need a vector for vector three. It's gonna be for what? Shoulders. So shoulder. Should I call them shoulder or hand handler? I'm gonna call them shoulder for now. If I ever need to change them, I'm gonna make them be hand handler. So let's do shoulder left, charge, rotation. Don't confuse it with shoulders charge setup rotation. Those are totally different. I don't know how anyone could be confused by that. Okay, new vector 3. And what's the value of that? Let's define the value. Dude, I look at the ceiling, like at the how do you call it? Like ceiling doesn't make sense. Um, because there's like a spider looking at me, and it's like moving around the ceiling there. It's a pretty small one, but yeah, like I just see something moving, and I have to look up. Kokunama, Dadana, Radbama, Kitagana, Kuwu, Kuwawabama. Why are those? All right. So shoulder L charge rotation. Let's see what the shoulder is here. So we're gonna use minus 35. And Nick, you say reminds me of that giant enemy spider. I No, dude, why? This wasn't paused. No, I thought this was paused. We lost the animation. Yeah, let's do it again. We can choose to cry or do it again. So let's just do it again. Yeah, let's get here. And this time I'm gonna make sure this is correctly paused. Because it was paused before, but it was paused from the game, not from the scene. Up, right, right, up. Nick, you say, I'm waiting for the clip. I don't feel like opening a new tab. I'm doing something else. Okay, yeah. All right. So let's see. We are gonna need to get this guy. Let's get the torso handler. We're gonna put it back to where it is normally. We're gonna put the rotation to be something very small, like 15. Now what? Let's grab the hand, or sorry, the head. Let's grab the head and make it. Well, first we need to rotate the torso. So let's rotate the torso. I think it was something like 45. No, not in the X, but on the Y maybe. Yeah, it was 45 here, and it was minus 45 on the head. So here minus 45. I think. No, I think that's too much. I think maybe it was like minus 35. Yeah, I'm not sure now because it doesn't seem to be moving with it. Oh, maybe it's the head handler. No, I modified the torso, so it's not the torso, it's a torso handler. Let's do minus 45. No, 45. 35. 35. Let's do 35 here. And on the head handler, we're gonna move this like this, minus 35. And Asnoki said, "Yay, we lost it." No offense. Yeah, no offense taken. All right, so let's do the foot again. Let's see. Both of the feet are gonna be on 25 or something like that. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that quote needs to be there. Do you see Banana Man? Yeah, let's see. Let's put the shoulder back to where it was. It was something like here, probably. Let's modify it until we get something as we had it before. Maybe something like this. Let's put the hand to something like this. And maybe the hand is gonna be just a little bit more like this. Yeah, I think no, it's showing up everything, right? Or it's showing the full quote. And Asno dice, estoy de dieta, pero mi estómago no recibió el memo. Uh, you're doing a diet? You're on a diet? Let's see. So, shoulder R. Let's make it be a little bit roughly like here. Yeah, roughly like here. Um, yeah, let's make it like just a little bit to the back. Let's put the hand to be like follow the rotation of the shoulder, so nothing too crazy, like that. Or maybe like an open hand, doesn't have to be closed, or like that. Minus 40. Okay, I think this one even it might look even better than the other one that we had. I know it's like very similar, but I think this should work. I think we can grab the torso too. Let's do torso handler, and we can take it just a little bit uh closer here. So let's do like 0.5, something like 0.5. Um, Makes sense for me, but I guess I wanted to put it close to 0.5 just because I don't like to use uh incomplete numbers. Like I prefer using like integers. But let's do something that just looks good. Let's just do the torso handler. It's gonna be here on the set. It's gonna be 2.5, 2.5. So something like that. So it still looks like robust, but it's looking like it's charging at you. And as no say, no soy perezoso, estoy en modo ahorro de energía. Uh, why are you getting, or where are you getting these phrases from? And as long as you say tres tristes tigres tragan trigo en un trigal. Dude, that's like how do you call those? Like there's like kind of riddles that are very hard to pronounce in like in any language really. And Nick you say weird, but that's okay. Banana Man deserves it. Tongue twister, that's it. That's it. Exactly. Yeah, that's Spanish tongue twister. Uh I struggled with it too. And I think when I was very young, I used to like I learned it, but I can't say it anymore. Let me give it a try because I wanna know if I can say it. Tres tristes tigres tragan trigo en un trigal. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not that hard, not that hard, but well, I guess for someone that doesn't speak Spanish, could be a little bit more challenging. All right, so we just need to record the pose of this guy, or like just getting the values. Hmm. Yeah, so let's see. We're gonna need to store shoulder. Oh, L charge rotation. We need to store serialized field private vector tree shoulder right charge rotation equals new vector tree, and we need to fill this. We still need to fill this. Oh, can you add? What did you send? Okay, that's part of the quote. Is that part of the quote? I hope it is. I just hope it is. And it is awesome. That's super cool. Awesome. And Asnok, you say, el cielo está enladrillado. ¿Quién lo desenladrillará? El desenladrillador que lo desenladrille. Buen desenladrillador será. Oh, I'm just gonna stop with tongue twisters. let's save the here serialize field right, or I made a mistake there. Field private float. This one is gonna be the torso charge set movement, and it's gonna be 0.25 f. So it's a little bit like more like forward. Now what we need for the hands? The hands are separate, so we're gonna need to have let's do serialize field private vector tree, or are they? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are like separate because I thought maybe I can just store the x or just the y, but I think I'm gonna be modifying multiple values, so it's better if I just store them on a vector tree. So let's do hand L charge rotation equals new vector tree, and we what happened? New vector tree, and the same for the hand R. So we need for shoulders, hand, feet. Let's do the feet. We're gonna need serialize field private float, and it's gonna be feet charge rotation, and I think that's like 25 if I'm not mistaken. Mm, as not to say, this one will be the last. Okay. Compadre, cómpreme un coco. Compadre coco, no compro. Porque como, porque como poco, porque como poco, como. Sorry, this one is hard. I haven't really heard this one before or like read this one before. So let me give it one rate porque como poco coco compro. Okay, okay. Compadre, cómprame un coco. Compadre, coco no compro. Porque como poco como. This is just badly written. Porque como poco coco como poco como coco. That's awful. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mijo, you say I'll give you anti-chamber code instead. He's romaning it. Nick to say, isn't it ChatGPT generated? The M dash is pretty jarring. Yeah, could be. Like, there's a big chance that it's just ChatGPT generated. All right. So we are storing things for. I guess we need to store things for the head too. So since we are gonna do, hmm, we're gonna have probably separate rotations. So it's gonna be Y rotation and X rotation. So let's do here serialized field, private, float, torso, charge, X rotation equals, I think it's 15. I'm not sure. I'll have to recheck that. And the other one is serialized field, private, float, torso, charge, Y rotation. These are separate just because I'm going to be using the Y in here for head rotation. So, well, I guess I could store it on a vector anyway, and just get the Y component. Vector 3, vector 3, vector or torso charge rotation equals new vector 3, and we have to fill that. And as long you say, yeah, maybe my cousin generated. Sure, sure. Okay. I think this is all we need for storing the charge animation, and yeah, we're getting closer to the 4 hours of the stream, so I think I'm gonna uh just end the stream when I finish making this, so it's probably gonna be like half an hour more. Okay, shoulder L charge rotation. Let's define those values. Shoulder L rotation is gonna be let's make it easier to no, please don't make it go away. Okay, we're good. Minus 45, 30, and minus 15, I think. Yeah, we can use that. Minus 45, 30, minus 15. So here, minus 45, 30, minus 15. Now, on shoulder R. Roman writes one line of code. W Roman. That's with the W speed thing. Pretty funny. Let's do 10 here. Let's do 10 over here. And yeah, that's gonna be like 10, 10. Shoulder R, it's gonna be 10, 10. Shoulder R, 10, 10, and 0. W. Let's see. So torso charge rotation. Let's see what that is. Torso handler, 15, 35, 0. 15, 35, 0. That's good. Now hand L charge rotation. So what's gonna be your hand rotation for hand L? Okay, hand L. It's gonna be 2. Why not 0? I think 0 and minus 60 here. Yeah, 0 minus 60. How will this look? Mm, I mean, a little bit one-hearted. Like I'm just gonna do 5. 5 minute minus 60. 5 minus 60 and 0 there. And the last one is hand R charge rotation. Hand R charge rotation. So the other hand is on minus 40, 70. Minus 40, 70. Minus 40, 70, 0. And fit charge rotation, let's just make sure that I'm using the correct value. Nick to say inverse kinematic support for your animation system when? No. That's the answer. No. No, because I would have to. I have to use bones. I would have to use bones. Otherwise, it's not going to work. I have a similar setup to bones, but I would need to like actually convert them into bones, and probably like use the. Yeah, it's gonna be a hassle to do all of that. No. Snuggy say Roman picks up the bottle, Roman drinks water, Roman puts the bottle back. W Roman. Yeah, that's gonna be that's how some edits are, to be honest. All right, we are using 25, and what about the other variable that we have here is torso charge set movement. I think we have stored everything. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything. I hope not, but I think we have everything. Super Roman, the circle of life. Yeah, and you know what? I guess it does make a little bit of sense, like using the animation system for some things. and for some others just use this. But you know what? Fuck Unity's animation system. I don't like mechanism. Is that how it's called? Yeah, because I've had so many problems. Like, remember when we were making the Halloween game? Um, dude, I struggled very hard with it. I think if you think this is complicated, the way I'm doing it right now, um, you don't remember the you don't remember the Halloween game that we were making. Me always say I agree. Yeah, so let's see. I think I have stored everything. And these are not more than just like keyframes, just keyframes. Shoulder L, shoulder L. Well, I think we could have done something similar um with the animation system just using triggers, but just triggers, and it would not make that much sense either. And need to say I think that's valid, but I don't know. I know I haven't used it yet. I made my own, but that's just for 2D sprite changing. Um Yeah, for some things it works. For some things it works. If you don't have like many animations, or you don't need to go from one state to another very quickly, because the thing is, you're gonna have to change also the biggest problem is like there is a disconnection between what happens in code and what happens in the animation. That's my biggest problem with it. And Miho is I barely used it, but I hate it. Yeah, but well, if you like it, like just try it. See if you like it. If you like it, good. If you don't like it, welcome to the team. But it's like completely valid if you do like it. Okay. So the head here. Yeah, I'm just making sure that there is no single piece that I haven't stored its value, so I get the correct animation. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not play this anymore. Let's just pause this. And let's start changing these values, because we have a lot going on in the hands. Let's actually group this one with these ones, because these are hand related. So shoulder and hands should be close. Then we have torso and feet. And head is going to probably, well, head is going to be animated too, but we're going to use the values from the torso. And need to say, I mean, ideally, that's how it should be. I myself calculate the time the animation takes beforehand, and the visual side is not related. Um, yeah, I know what you mean with it should be disconnected, but the thing is, sometimes when you like really need to snap to an animation, you're gonna have like more problems, and like you really need to set up um the visual setup of things is awful. Like everything going towards everything, like you need to really think about how like every animation you will have before making your tree, because it is a tree. It's an animation tree that can get very complicated. Now, don't you say what do you think the 76th most important thing when speaking English? Man, I don't know. And need to say, yeah, the visualization part is awful. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what animations you're doing. I think for this one, I know it's messy. This is not perfect, all right? Not perfect in any means. Uh but the thing is, things are separated, I can do like quick switches to one animation to another, and I don't need to like have a massive tree. Uh, it's easier to do inheritance too. Like one animation can be inherited um, very easily from whatever. Like if I wanted to put the damage animation from the player into a UI element, I could do that, you know. And Kalu Bala says, "Hi man, what's up, Kalu? Welcome to. Can I call you Kalu? Sorry, can I call you Kalu? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Um, yeah. So let's do. And since you're new, let me show you what we're doing here. So we're doing a game here, and yeah, I'm coding this game over here that you see. So this game is, well, you're basically this little guy over here, and you have to cast spells. So for example, if you do down, left, left, you're gonna get your like normal magic spell, and and you need to get to these zones here. Some enemies will appear that you'll need to beat. So for example, if I do up, left, left, up, you're gonna get the fire spell that's gonna be more effective against ice enemies. If I do the left, up, up, left, you're gonna get the ice bomb, which is gonna slow the enemies down. And we also have this one that is gonna stun enemies. This one over here. You know? And we're currently working on this guy that you see. It's a little bit bugged right now. But this guy that you see made out of stone, this golem over here, that's what we're making. And he's currently very buggy. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. And Kalubala, you say nice. Yeah, so tell me, are you interested in game development, maybe other type of development? Like, I don't know, AI, robotics, websites? Tell me. And as long as you say, this is the time for the big secret reveal. Uh, what? Reveal? And Kalubala, you say, I hope your work is successful. Well, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it, Kalubala. And Nick, you say, I turned my animation system. Okay, and on Discord? Let me check, let me check. Uh, here? Also, buffer system. SC3 animation system. Let me check, let me check. So there's a bunch of switches. And this for animation states, equipping, de-equipping. Okay, you're doing something similar to what I do. You're using an enum. Are you using an enum? Enumerator. Play animation. I think you are, right? Yeah, so awesome. I would have used enums. And I was using enums before, but the thing is, if I want the cool thing about enums is like you can have like defined behavior, and it's like very type safe. But the same thing that does enums great makes them bad in other situations. Like for example, if you need to expand an enum, like you are inheriting from a class that has an enum, you can't expand that enum. You know, there's some like ways to go around it, but I had to change enums for like basically defining stuff with numbers. And as long you say, the secret is that I'm a bot whose work is to go in a stream and make people feel I'm a real person. I'm designed to do silly grammatical mistakes to resemble a real human. It's like a social experiment, you know. It's a social experiment. Well, you're doing your task very well, Asnog bot. You're doing your task very well. Uh, and need to say, I agree very much. I know I use them because I will not use any more animation states. Like I don't need any more. I get it. I get it. And Army Kid 19 says, "Love the streams. Keep up the great work and effort." Thank you very very much. I really appreciate the kind words. and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Army Kid. And Kalubala, you say I would like to be a AI developer. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Are you just getting started, or when did you start, or are you about to get started? And Asno, you say, yeah, yeah, I got it. I got it. You're just kidding. All right. So let's get into the charge. So we could start with the feet. The feet are super easy. So it's just two animations. Let's do foot L. We're gonna do local rotation, or do local rotate, and we want to grab the feet charge rotation, and we're gonna do. We don't have a time, so let's define a time for this. Let's do here serialized field. So we can assign it on the, or we can change it on the inspector. It's gonna be a private float, so we can get decimal numbers, and it's gonna be charge animation or charge anim time. Let's just do that, and I'm gonna make the value be, well, this should be like super quick. So let's just do 01f, and we're gonna use it here, charge anim time, and I'm gonna do set ease. So it's gonna do an ease of type out quad. So this thing is just for making the it's just for making the animation go like be have a regular velocity, and as soon as it gets close to the value it should be, it's gonna like start slowing down. And as long as you say I'm a human, my work is to bother other people and me. Well, you're doing an awesome job too. Then, and me only say I'm not a human, and my job is to do what? To Mijo. And more in life, you say thanks, Roman. No worries, no worries. It's a pleasure. I think you're referring to the explanation I did before, right? Were you able to see it, more in life? All right, fit charge rotation. Let's do a multiplication for. I think this is gonna be on the x. So let's do vector 3. That one, or sorry, that right, and we're gonna multiply it with the fit charge rotation. You said yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope you found it valuable, and you understand the thing a little bit more. Okay, let's do food. Well, I'm just gonna copy this because I have to do the same thing. So why bother writing it completely again? Let's do foot R. Okay, that's for charge. That's all. Um, I think that's all. And Goofy Guy Goobus, you say, are you still on the boss? Yes, still on the boss. It takes a lot of time. Like, I know this game looks simple and the graphics are simple, but everything in game dev takes time, especially when you're working with like doing the animations the way I'm doing them, or like just animating in general. Just it just takes time. And Nick, you say, well, get off of it. Get off it. Don't stand on it like that. It's not nice. What? Oh, I got it now. I got it now. I it took me a while to understand it. Yeah, but I'm still on top of the boss. Yeah, let's do this. Charge. And Goofy Guy Goofus to say, yeah, it does. I made a soft enemy in my game where some dashers appears in front of you when you get a certain time alive, and that took quite a while for basically no inner mechanics. Yeah, and sometimes you can be like coding for a lot of time for a little to show up, because there are things in the code that don't really uh don't really like, the player doesn't perceive, but they are changes that are for the game to work better, or to change things, how things work on the back end, you know. In Modern Life, you say, I understand it was a little difficult. I want you to suggest a test. That is, give me a scenario you need so I can write a script and send it. You could do like, you could do, let's say, on collision with a sphere. Well, let's first give some context. Let's do a sphere that has a rigid body, and when that sphere gets collided with something, or like gets pushed with something, or something pushes it, is gonna like grab that force from whatever collided with it, and it's gonna apply it to the sphere. You know? Yeah, he can do better than me. Probably ChatGPT can do better tests like that if you're just trying to test um, stuff like that. And Goofy Guy, you say, yeah, I'm making my runner more horror themed now, with fog and scary monsters chasing to me, to make it just feel more intense. Awesome, cool stuff. So whenever you have anything that you like sharing, go ahead and share it on Discord. Just I will be thrilled to see it. All right. So we have charged for the feet part. Let's go for the torso. Let's go for the torso. So here on this is hands. We're not going to touch hands now. We're gonna just go for the torso. So on the torso, what do we need to change? We need to change the, let's do torso handler. Torso handler that do local rotate. And what do we need? We need to do, I think we have torso charge rotation. I think that's it. And we do charge animation time. We do set ease out quad. Now, what else do we have? Because we have a bunch of stuff. Torso charge rotation and torso charge set movement. All right. So let's get back to the torso. And we're also going to do torso handler that do local move set, and we're gonna do, well, let's, yeah, it's handler, torso charge set movement, charge anim time, like that. And I'm just gonna copy the last part because it's the same. And that should be it for the torso. We need to do the head, and then we're gonna move on to the hands, because the hands are a little bit more complicated. It has the shoulders and the hands themselves. And more like you say, okay, I will do it. All right. Yeah. What are those? Asno. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. On the head, on charge, we're gonna do head that do local rotate. And why did I do rotate? Let's just do local rotate. And here, mm, it's gonna be the torso charge rotation that y times the vector 3 dot 1 and here, and yeah, it's gonna be vector 3 that up, that down. Just if I make it up, it's gonna be basically whatever that value is, but I want to invert it. So here, charge setup anim time, and we're gonna use the set ease like that. And Goofy to say, not gonna lie, it just got bored, so I'm just animating Roblox rigs to do random actions. Well, that may sound like you're just having fun there, but you can make use of those if you're animating them. You can save the animations for whenever you need them on other games or on the game that you're working right now. It doesn't have to be uh, wasted, you know? Kelvin is the correct way of defining temperature. People forget this so often. Well, but that's the scientific way to do it. Yeah, it could be like the more correct, but who is using Kelvin for everyday life? Well, I guess some people are, but he uses Kelvin for everyday life. Yeah, silly animations are always good content. Okay, so now that we have the head and everything else, we just need to do the hands. The hands are the last piece of the puzzle. So let's do this. On charge, we need to do the shoulders first. Yeah, let's do that. This is for head, torso, here, charge. All right, let's start with, and I'm gonna make this be indented, so it makes a little bit more sense in formatted or in formatting. Okay, let's grab the handler L, and I want to do a local rotate shoulders or shoulder L charge rotation, charge on in time, and set ease out quad. I'm gonna do the same thing for the right shoulder or hand handler. Shoulder R charge rotation. Let's go for the hands now. Let's do hand L that do local rotate. And it's gonna be let's see what those or variables are. It's hand left charge rotation and hand right charge rotation. All right. Here. All right. Hand left charge rotation. And this is basically the same for all of them. So I'm just gonna copy the charge animation time and the easing out like that. And I'm gonna make sure I separate those like that. And I'm gonna do the same for right, for the hand right. Hand right. Now, let's see how it looks. If it even works. I'll give you a red card for tripping the big guy. Did it even trigger? Okay, I think it does. It looks like a gorilla sliding. You know? Have you considered someone could be married to a Kelvin? Fair point. Yeah, let's see how this guy does the. At least At least he's doing it, right? So let's try and pause it. Yeah, he gets to the pose. Let's see. It's a little bit hard to tell when it's a little bit hard to tell when he's getting like close to you, but it kind of works. I'm not sure. I'm not very convinced. But the cool thing about this is that since we have everything working, like we can just change the values and there won't be any problem with it. Now let's wait for him to get into charging position. You know? Yeah, if we ever want to like change it, we can do it. But I think that's good enough for today. That's good enough for now. We have the animations done. So, or sorry, the switch is done. So when we add new animations, they are going to automatically work. And let me read you, game dev Gary. Let me read you. You say, does the does the charge track player movement or straight line from enemy? Uh, it is a straight line from the enemy. So, well, it's gonna like track the player and it's gonna rotate towards it as long as it's setting up the charge. Once it goes to charge and like it does move, it's gonna move wherever it was aiming on the setup. So it's not going to like care about where the player is once it charges, but when it's setting up the charge, it's gonna try and look at the direction of the player, you know? Do you see Banana Man walking over? No, it's hopping over. Hopping over on the white hot sun. Here he come with some for me. Well, that's it for today. And Game the Gary say that's super cool. Well, I'm very glad you like it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We are gonna save this. I'm probably gonna commit this tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye. Oh, let me read your comment. Here's a question. Was in a box 5 by 5? What is the surface volume of moon? Uh, you'll figure that out. I won't. Bye bye. Take care, guys, and see you next time. Bye Nick. Bye Mijo. Bye Asnok. Bye Goofy Guy. Bye Game Dev Gary. And Peter Jeremic just joined, but I'm leaving. Sorry, Peter or Peter. Bye bye. And bye all of you guys that are still here but don't chat a lot. Bye bye. Bye Kieran.